I'm here. I'm here. It's me. Hi. Hi. I'm here. Hi. Hi. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Oh, hi. Oh, Pazzo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I only just got here. Thank you, though. I hope you enjoyed Delta. I assume you're doing speedrunning of it. No, Apollo isn't playing MGS. I had the wrong title because I forgot that I did peak the last time I streamed. I wasn't drinking alcohol. I didn't drink any alcohol. I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed was actually peak, which is kind of crazy. Am I doing Snake versus Monkey? Never. Never once in my entire life. There was 3. That's because Eric from GG Talent was there. We met up with him later. I didn't drink any alcohol, though. I had water the entire night. But it was a super fun day. I'll tell you guys all about what we did. So, first of all, obviously, we gotta talk about my journey there. We gotta talk about my journey. So, it was absolutely pissing it down right now. Listen, this might be a little bit TMI. As we all know, I have Crohn's disease, so I made sure that when I went with, you know, some semblance of preparedness, you know, just in case something happened. And in that vein, I basically didn't eat anything the day before I went, just in case. And in my backpack, which weighed about 10 pounds, by the way. And yes, I know, Salah, 10 pounds really isn't that much. I'm aware of this. Now, why does my game capture not work? I put you to capture any full screen thing. 1 minute then. Okay, there we go. Right. No, it wasn't about my poops. Just listen. So I packed my suitcase with an extra pair of pants, some extra boxes, some toilet roll, because you never know what the public toilets are like, and some wipes. I also packed my raincoat because it's fucking pissing it down. 2 bottles of water, my meds, some Tic Tacs, some chewing gum. 3 packs of crisps, my wallet, a portable charger, and I think that was it. And that was like, it was pretty fucking heavy altogether. I was carrying that around all day, and like, Ella and Mika will attest to this. Oh, we also met Jimbo there as well. We also met one of Mika's mods, Jimbo. Yeah, it was so heavy. Like, it was this thing, and it was like pretty full. It was pretty full as well. Like, I was genuinely. We were playing mini golf, and I was actually like this half the time with my bat. I was like that. I was just sat like this with my golf club, like holding me up, like, oh, my back. My poor back was suffering because I'm also not used to standing up all day, right? So I was suffering. But anyway, so I pack all that. And I order my first ever Uber. I can start the game while we go. It actually really helped my back because it put me in my normal sitting position, more or less. And let me put on Twitter that I'm live as well. I was going to put an Instagram story that I was live, but I don't know what people post for that. I don't know how people do posts. I don't follow any streamers who have been live in the past couple days. Live now. This is a Twitter post. More MGS, Delta, Permadeath, FOXHOUND runs while I yap about my trip to Manchester. Twitch.tv/the demented Salad. I show my ass and then put a link. I don't think that's going to work for me, unfortunately. I don't think that works. Anyway. Yeah. So, I ordered my first ever Uber. Because I already had my train ticket ordered days in advance, right? So, I ordered my first ever Uber. And obviously, I don't know Uber etiquette. So, like, what do I do? Do I stand outside and wait for them? Do they park up and then I can go to them? So, I'm like, asking my brother. And I'm like, what do I do, Josh? I don't do this. I've never done this. So, he tells me, of course. Because it's pissing it down outside, right? It's fucking pissing it down. So heavy. So fucking heavy. So I get my little raincoat out, and the dude arrives. And I'm like, okay, I've set him to park across the road from me because that is a landmark that I know where it is. And then he arrives, but then I see he's further down the road, and I'm like, I don't see him. Where is he? Where is this guy? What's happening?
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era.
And he parked at Tesco next to me instead. And obviously because I'm fucking stupid and I don't understand that people can park in a different place, I'm like messaging him going, so where are you? Because he messages he's here, and I'm like, where are you? And 5 minutes pass and he's not replied to me. And he's like, oh, I'm at Tesco. I'm like, but I'm just thinking I didn't tell you to park at Tesco, so I wouldn't know you're there. Anyway, I get there, I get to the station, no issues whatsoever. And then, of course, I have to wait like 20 minutes for my train. So I'm just stood there on my bill. Waiting. And I'm fine with this because I'm just chilling watching Apollo because I didn't have any earphones. Because the phone I have now, the new phone, doesn't have a jack anymore for earphones. I never noticed because I don't use them often. So I'm gonna have to get some actual like AirPods or something, which is fucked up. Yeah. Well, I was on my bill. I was on my own, so no one had to listen to it but me. Yeah, or an adapter. That's true. Yeah. But then all of a sudden, people started showing up, and I had to turn her off because obviously that's fucking awkward as hell. And there was this, I think it was a mum and her daughter. I think her daughter might have she was either moving out or she was going to uni because she was really excited about she was like, I'm going to take all of my stuff with me. And she's like, no, you can't. You can't take all your stuff. There's not enough room. You can't do that. And then some old lady came over and she was talking. Oh god, I'm so out of practice. She was talking to, I think she was talking to a daughter or something. A daughter had come for a visit. But it was really sad because at least to me, because we're stood in like a 2-foot proximity, basically. I'm stood there really awkwardly with my fucking 20-pound backpack. The younger lady really sounded like she didn't want to visit again. She was like, oh, you can come and visit soon, and we can get a hotel for you all set up. And she's like, yeah, we can do that. Yeah. And it's kind of sad. Because the thing is, because obviously, it's an enclosed space. When one set of people start talking, all of the others stop. And it's not really to listen, it's just because, they don't want to talk over each other because we're awkward as fuck. So then I get on the train. Like, the train arrives finally. I get on the train. And it's a little awkward because it's kind of full, right? The train's kind of full. And I happen to be stood next to a very, very orange lady, by the way. wholly fake tan. Good Christ. You know, do what you want to do, I guess. But she had shorts on that were like literally top of your thigh. And I'm looking down at my phone, and because I'm autistic as fuck. I'm thinking to myself, please do not think I'm looking at your legs. I'm just looking at my phone. Please, good God, please don't think that. I'm just looking at my phone. And then I noticed that she had a pretty cool wolf tattoo on her thigh. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, that's a really cool tattoo. But I don't want to look at the tattoo because then that's part of her leg. And I don't want to look at her legs. It was a big wolf tattoo. It took up like the entirety of her fucking thigh. It's kind of crazy. Please no more. I can't help it. And then, you know, we got a couple stops in, and I had to move. This isn't even I'm fucking so out of practice. I'm not getting through Ocelot today. There's no way. I moved to the other side, and then just stared awkwardly out of the window instead. Don't forget, by the way, don't forget. I have not been outside, let alone on a train like that, in 9 years, right? I have no idea. I am my social cues, non-existent. Social cues, non-existent. And it was very, very awkward. Like, it was like 15 minutes I was stood next to her. And of course, no, I wasn't looking at her. I'm very respectful. But I move. And then there's no incidents at all. No incidents at all. I get off the train. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. V has come too. And then I'm getting closer to the platform. And I think Ella asks me if I'm on the way. And I'm like, yep. Does soon. I just got to remember how to get off the platform because I forgot he was there. Can I recap everything again? Literally, Apollo, I was just talking about my train journey. That's all I did. We're still on the train. TLDR, it was pissing it down. I got on the train. There was a very, very orange lady wearing a lot of fake tan, and I happened to be stood next to her because it was kind of packed, and I like it kind of looked like I was looking at her legs because I'm really awkward because I was looking down at my phone the entire time, so I was like really awkwardly like I'm looking this way. So I eventually get to the train station in Manchester. I'm socially stupid. I'm socially awkward. It's so bad. It's so bad. So we get to the train station. I figure out how to get off the platform. No, I really don't like fake tan. I don't like fake tan. But at the end of the day, people can put on what they want, and that's none of my business. But I'm not a fake tan fan. Oh yeah, she had a wolf tattoo on her leg as well. It was a kind of cool tattoo. How did I figure it out without looking? It was like the size of her fucking thigh. Like her thigh was taken up by the tattoo. And my phone is like here. She is here, right? I'm looking at my phone. It's in my vision. Like, I can't fucking I can't be like this and be like, yeah, this is fine. I'm not looking at anything in my peripheral vision. Anyway, I wasn't looking. Anyway, listen, I get to the train station. I get off the platform. I manage it. It's great. I get out my maps because I have no idea where I am. Because, unironically, by the way, I used to work in Manchester. I used to work there. I never went into the town centre the entire time I worked there. Because I just didn't. I didn't want to go on any nights out or anything. Yeah, yes, I worked. Guys, before I became a fucking homeless Twitch streamer, I used to work in Manchester as a game design apprenticeship. I used to have to get the same train I took, well, earlier, and then I'd get a tram to the next area. I never went into the town centre. So I went into the town center. I got my little Google Maps out, and I find the place. So I message Ella. I'm like, "Hi, I'm here." And they're like, "Yeah, we're on our way." So I sit there just waiting, you know, as one does. What are these voices? That's how Ella sounds. What do you mean? That's just how he sounds. Wait, I gotta concentrate. Hold. Okay. So I'm sitting there waiting. I'm waiting. I'm genuinely terrified that either Mika or Ella's gonna run up and jump scare me from behind. Because I'm sat down on this little thing that dried out. Because it actually wasn't raining in Manchester. I'm scared they're going to jump scare me. But no, I see them a mile away walking at me. I see the small soy man. So we meet up and then we go to... What? And then we go to a... What the... Okay, it's over. It's so over. I'm so screwed. It's so over. Yeah, it's over. And we go to this place called Escape Hunt. How's Scotland? It's not Scotland. Yeah, the small oatmeal man. And we did one called The Last Vikings. Where we were obviously Vikings who died, but we didn't die in battle. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna draw the layout of the room in paint. Hang on. We're gonna do some painting. We're gonna do some yapping real quick. Hang on, right? So this is the layout of the room we were in, right? Oh fucking hell. Okay, yeah, sure. God, it's like pirate software all over again. Oh no, yeah. Okay, so this is the first room we were in. There was a table here. And on either side, there were 3 portraits. I think it was Thor, Freya, Brogi. Can't see on screen chat. For fuck's sake. Chat can go away for a minute. Sif, Odin, and Gefjog? I don't... Who the fuck was it? Hang on. Gefjon. Is that her? Gefjon? I don't know how the fuck you say it in Swedish. Goddess or... Yeah, Norse goddess. Playing the escape room. Shut the fuck up. Like, are you coming to Manchester soon? Are we gonna do this? No! No, it's just an escape room. There was a drawer here. A locked chest here. A locked, like with a thing that you can move and stuff with a lock and a little thing here. And then a shelf here with 3 helmets on it. And room for 2 more. So, we got stuck here for like 15 minutes. We had an hour. And we were like, yeah, we're not going to ask for any hints. Yeah, we're not gonna ask for any hints. It's pretty easy. We asked for hints. We got stuck here for 15 minutes. Oh, and there were mugs here. There were mugs. 6 mugs. With little circles on here. I mean, if you don't want to listen to the escape room thing, obviously, then just mute because, you know, maybe you do want to go here. Who knows? Maybe you just don't do Lost Vikings. Because there's like 6 others, I think. And on these plinths here were statues of I mean, this isn't even spoilers yet. This is just what the room looked like. You walk in, you see this. They had their little statues of them. So... We spent the first 15 minutes wandering around checking stuff. We actually, apparently, we had figured it out within those 15 minutes. But I don't know who. I think it was either Mika or Ella who didn't... Because we had to place the little statues onto this thing here. And it didn't work. Because, like, I think they were, like, magnetic or something at the bottom. You know, you had to place stuff in the right order for the magnets to work. But you had to place them, like, really specifically, and it didn't work. It was grim. So we got stuck here for, like, 15 minutes. So we did that. And then this, I believe, gave us a key to this. And then inside here, there was a little decoder for runes. Oh, we also had some little runes. There was a decoder for runes. And I think there was something. There was a. Oh, what was it? I don't remember. It was something. It was like a map thing with like the places of where they were sat at the table. You had to put the mugs. Then after that, something opened, and we got to open this and get 2 extra helmets, which we put into here. And then that opened because this was a hidden door. How do I delete all of this? I'm not good enough. I'm not like Pirate Software. I'm not smart enough to do this. So the second room behind this was a Viking ship. So let's just say that it's like this, right? This is like the shape of the room. There's a totem here. There is a place to put some swords here. And 5 places to put shields. We'll do a little step here. You know, pretend this is a little step, right? This is a little step. Place to put 5 shields. And we had to put these 5 shields in order. But to do that, we had to use the rudder here, this thing. And wrap a rope around it to figure out the order of it, because all of the sigils on these shields were attached. Yes, you do know. You do know. Don't lie to me. You do know. Okay, this is bullshit. All right. And there was a trapdoor here. So we had to wrap this rope here around this in a certain way to figure out the order of which way these things go, the shields. And once we did that, this opened to reveal a trap door where we had to put provisions for our journey. And we had to look around the room to find them. So there was like a mini Thor's hammer, an axe head. We had to find some cheese, and some other stuff. And they were hidden around the room in different places. So like there was 2 seats here with some little rowing things that we had to row. Yeah. So we had to look around the room, like, you know, go around the room and touch everything and figure it out. So we did that. And then we got stuck again because we put them all in the same place. And fucking Ella and Mika are sat here, right? So Mika's sat here on the right side and Ella's sat here. Ella's fucking knee was in the way of the little trapdoor that opens. So we couldn't figure out how to fucking finish the puzzle. So we had to get some help again from the lady. She was going, maybe one of you is blocking the trap door that opens. Because his fucking knee was in the way. This happened like 4 times, by the way, unironically. So then we got a, what did we get from this? It was a key to unlock this thing here, which we had to put 5 swords in a specific order. Ella in clockwise. He actually told me to get my clockwise ready when he told me we were doing an escape room. I was like, oh, fucking hell. So I did the swords. I put them on the correct order. And the order that the swords were in, because they each had like a sigil on the hilt, was the order that this totem pole had to go. And you could rotate the sigils to be in the right order. And in order to unlock that, we had to row the boat a bit. We had to row the boat. So you've got Ella and Jimbo rowing the boat while me and Mika watch them laughing. And it unlocks it. So we rotate them into the right order. And then we get into a secondary room. Which is here, is blocked off. And inside of here, oh my god, I have to redraw this room. This is like the full room. So let's just pretend that, you know, this thing here, these are the sigils again, right? The six gods. in the room. These are the 6 gods. So, in this room, we had a portrait of the gods here. A portrait of Odin. A wall here. Yeah, this is an escape room. With a drum here. And Thor's hammer was in here somewhere. Portrait looks like a turd. Yeah, true. And there was a table underneath. The Odin's picture. There was a thing here, like a little mouse puzzle where it goes through like little things, and then a table here with a harp on it, and a rock here that had some stuff under it. So there were 3 clues in this room. We read them and we had no fucking idea. But essentially in this room, we figured this out a little earlier because like Freya's plinth here had a circle on it that was raised and a little hole in it, so something needed to go in it. And Thor's portrait had a hole in it, like at the bottom, so something could go in it. So we very quickly assumed that we had to find all 6 of the gods' items here and place them on the plinth. So Odin's eye was in a little trapdoor here behind the portrait. We figured that one out pretty quickly. Oh, there was also a bellows on top of this. So that's not a bellows. That's a bellows at the end of the day, though. That's all you're gonna get. Each god had a different item. So I believe Freya had a feather. I don't know what any of these mean. I know Thor had his fucking hammer. Brogi had... What the fuck did Brogi have? I don't know what Brogi had. I don't know. But Sif had a comb. How the fuck do you say that? And you know what? Hang on. It's Gefjon, yeah, okay. Or Gefjun. She had boars on her buckles of her dress. And Odin was his eye, I guess, right? I don't know what Brogi had, though. Either way, we had to find the 6 items. Only 20 minutes. Yeah. So, we had to use this. We had to use the thing. We were considering just blowing on the fucking... Because there was a feather inside this little trap thing, right? It was like this. This is what it looked like, basically. It was one of these things where, you know, it's got like little different platforms in it. And you have to get it through the platform to the end so you can get the item. The feather was up here, and Mika, we're just holding the bellows at this point, and Mika's just like, what if we just blow on it? She just goes, it goes to the other side. We're like, oh, sick, cool, great. You know, because we're dumbasses, of course. And we didn't realize that the bellows was there for that, so we've blown it a few times, and we're like, oh, the bellows. So we get the bellows out, we get the feather out, we place it in Freya's little thing, and then we realize what we have to do, right? We know what we have to do, so we've got to find all this stuff. And we had some little clues. One of them was, they're all from Loki, because he's a little trickster. He said Odin's eye was behind something, which was obviously his portrait. Gefjon's buckle was out of sight, so I immediately started going fucking, you know, around the room, feeling everything, and then it's under the table here, so I go place that. The comb, I don't remember what the comb was. The comb was oh no, the comb was last, I think, was it? No, I don't know. Oh yeah, Brogi had the fucking harp. Of course he did. I don't remember where we got the thing from, actually, the comb. It doesn't matter anyway. So the feather was here, the eye was here, this was here. The comb, I think, might have just been in the open. I know the comb was underneath like a hidden thing here, I think. It was underneath like a little trapdoor here. That's not a trapdoor, that's whatever that is. And then we got stuck. Because this drawer here was locked. We couldn't get into this. This wouldn't work. And we didn't know what this portrait did. And we looked at this portrait for so long, and this drum here had sigils on it, so it was like this, right? You know, like fucking etc. But all of these things, each of them had a certain amount of dots around them to indicate how many times you had to hit the drum. So Ella was sat there for a little bit just hitting the drum like a melon, because we got the little decoder thing and we were like, oh, maybe we have to do this. So we just tapping the drum like a melon. And then we got some help because we were stuck again. The order was on this painting cave with Loki on it, on his horse's legs. Because it had 8 legs for some reason or something, or 6 legs, I don't fucking know. Either way. So Ella then starts clockwising and trying to read. He tries to read the picture. It doesn't matter. The timer's dead. He tries to read the picture. He's looking back at the. He's looking back. He's looking back at the drum and he's going, okay. He's going 6, 4, 2, 2, 2. And then the poor dude's trying to concentrate. And all I can think, because he does this like 10 times, by the way. He's trying to figure it out. And every time he says 2, 2, 2, I can't help but think of this emote. I think, in my head, that's all I can think of, so I just out loud, I go 2, 2, 2. And Mika shushes me because, like, he's trying to concentrate, and I just couldn't help myself. It was so funny, though. But then we figure it out. We get Jimbo to, because Jimbo's, like, staying silent, because he's done escape rooms before, and this was my first ever one, so he wanted to let us figure it out more, sort of. He took part and, you know, did stuff as well, but he wanted us to, like, kind of, you know, mostly do it ourselves, because he's done them before. He's not done this one. So he figures it out, and he's sat there on the drum going, dum, 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 dum. I mean, and he gets that done. He gets that done eventually. And then I think this thing and this thing unlock. And I don't know what unlocked this or this. Surely it can't have been just this puzzle. But it unlocked both of these. So we get Thor's hammer, we get everything. We place everything correctly, and then we get to go to Valhalla. It was great. So we finished. We had an hour. I think we finished in 50 minutes and 59 seconds. We were slow as fuck. And the fastest one was about half this time. The fastest one was about half this time. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. We got a picture, though. We got a picture. It's on Mika's phone, so I'll have to get that off her at some point. This doesn't look like him. Just shut the fuck up. Okay? And there was a leaderboard. We were so slow. We were so slow. This is the original MGS. Where's my yellow paint? That's what I'm saying. I did. I finished my first time, so that's a plus true. And we only got help like 3 times. We only got help like 3 times. But that I'm not saving it. But let me put chat back on. Hang on. So after that, we then went to this place called NQ64, which is like it's a retro gaming bar, which was really cool. Who is taller? Me. What do you mean? He was the shortest one there at all times.
After the end of World
There's proof
War
of
II,
this.
The world was split
Anyway.
into East and
Well,
West.
Mika's like just about shorter than Ella, obviously, but he was the smallest lad there. He's tiny. So anyway, after that we went to a place called NQ64, which was a retro gaming bar. It had a bunch of retro games all around the edge, like Tekken Time Crisis. It had House of the Dead, which was poggers as fuck. We had to go on this 4-man Pac-Man thing. I absolutely destroyed the competition. I got like 50k points. Everyone died within like 2 minutes otherwise. And then Mika had to go on the dancing thing, the dancing thing. And I did some very, very poor filming on Mika's phone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a filmer. I don't know how to do that shit. I was literally stood there. She was like, all right, Salad, you gotta walk around and get some different angles. I'm like, okay. So I'm just stood there like this, and then I walk around, like, because the dance place is, there's no point in me trying to do it. She's like in front of me, right? I'm doing this, like, walking around here, like, watching her, you know, making sure you get her doing the dancing, walking around, getting different angles. It was terrible. I'm terrible at filming stuff. I'm not him. I'm aware of this. And then me and Jimbo have a go at the basketball thing. We got the exact same score. I'm terrible at basketball, in case you're wondering. And then...
Snake, try to...
No, I didn't record. No, Mika did all of the recording for those. I met Jimbo before you. Get wrecked, bozo. Jimbo's a really nice dude. Very nice dude. Very friendly. But yeah, it was... Then after the basketball thing, Jimbo, he's one of Mika's mods. Very nice dude. Jimbo is him? Yeah, how dare you not know who Jimbo is? After the basketball, Mika and Ella had to go on the dancing thing. I have a picture of that. So that's also on Mika's Instagram. There's a little video of them doing it. Doing the dancing thing. They both did terribly. Holy. I didn't do any dancing because I don't dance. I'm not him. But I do have a picture of them struggling to dance. I think on the first one, Mika got a B. No, they got a C each on the first one, I think. Mika got a B and Ella got an A on the second one. And then on the third one, they both got an E. I didn't want to show them up, otherwise I'd have danced, you know. And then... God, honestly, the music was kind of loud in there as well. Then Mika and Jimbo went on a racing game while me and Ella went on House of the Dead. And I'm not going to lie, Ella's IKEA aim is actually real. It's actually insane. What's going on? Respond. It's horrible. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status. Well, you also have to remember, right? You have to remember, we're streamers, so the more of us that are in a room together, the lower our IQ gets collectively. You know? So that's the problem. But yeah, so me and Ella go on House of the Dead. I'm on the right, he's on the left. We're actually doing really well in the first chapter. Like, the first chapter went really well. Ella took damage a few times because he's kind of shit. You know what's fucked up, though? All of the enemies kept going for Ella. So he was losing lives. But then because of that, every time we saved a scientist, they'd give the life to Ella. And I'm like, where's mine? Where's my lives? But I wasn't taking damage because I'm just him. But we were tryharding. We were actually tryharding so hard. We were actually like, we were stood there like, because they're only like pistols, right? We were stood there like this, like, proper tryharding, like angling ourselves, like. But then in the second chapter, it went all to pot. Ella fucking... It might have been even in the first chapter. He fucking shot one of the scientists. Like, we're in a pool table room, right? We're in a pool table room. And this fucking scientist just pops up from behind a table and Ella just domes the fucker. Like, not even any sort of, you know, thought behind his head. Just instant kill. Just fucking murdered straight away. And then he has 1 life left, by the way, at this point. And we kick into this room. We shoot the lock off the door. We go into this room. There's a zombie in front of us. I can see one behind. I can see a lady on the table getting attacked. So we're shooting this thing, and then all of a sudden, Ella randomly is dead, and I'm like, how did that happen? There was nothing there. And then I look at the table, and I see a dead scientist again. He killed 2 scientists and lost 2 of his lives.
So how does it feel? Yesterday.
And then I died shortly after because that game's kind of hard solo, to be honest. Kind of hard solo. It was crazy. It was fun, though. I love House of the Dead. I've not played it in so long on an arcade machine. Obviously, I've not been to an arcade in like 9 years. It was so fun, though. And then after that, we went on a 20-minute excursion to Junkyard Golf. It was very fun. We did 3 courses. One of them was like a clown-themed one, which was a little spooky. I think Jimbo won that one. I think Jimbo won that round. Oh, it was either Ella or Jimbo won that one. The second one, Mika had to leave for a bit because there was someone coming. There was like someone coming to us. So she was waiting outside for him. And I think either it was either Ella or Jimbo won the first and second. I don't remember. So they had 1 each. Then Mika came back for the third one. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Mika came back for the third one. I feel so bad. I don't remember this other streamer's name for the life of me. I'm so bad with names. But he was a really cool dude. It was like a really long journey he came up from. Super long journey. So we played the third round, and I won the third round. By 1. And Ella was not happy about it because he got gimmicked. The reason he didn't win is because he got gimmicked on the, hang on, it should still be on his Instagram. Hang on. Hold on. I think it should be still on. I don't know how long stories last on Insta. Oh, they disappear, don't they? Grim. It's not on Insta anymore. It's over. Well, either way, he got gimmicked. Oh, dude, he said gimmick so often during the fucking golf. He actually did. I shit you not. Almost every round he was like, "Yo, this is a gimmick hole." You know what, though? I like gimmicks because then you're just playing golf otherwise. This is why we do mini golf, because there's gimmicks. And I'm just sat there like, oh, just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Yeah, and especially on this hole, he was like, yeah, you can write down a 2 on this hole. You know, because every time we're like, if we were close to the hole, we'd be like, yeah, you can just write down this number for par. Yeah, how many shots we have? Yeah, it's pretty cool. He's like, yeah, you can write down 2. And Jimbo obviously writes down 2 because it was a fucking easy shot. And I think the hole was like slightly it was like slightly raised. So he's right next to the hole and he goes to put it and it just goes back from the hole. And he just looks at the camera and he's like, are you joking? And then, because I had my fucking 10-pound backpack, right? I'd put it on the floor next to the floor, like next to the hole. He goes to walk off the hole, and he trips over just to add insult to injury, he then trips over my bag nearly fucking face plants. Okay, we're good. Gimmick bag, yeah. Sabotage, yeah. I tried breaking his legs. It was unlucky. And then after that, we said bye to Jimbo. Because he had to drive home, unfortunately. And, you know, I can just take an Uber back whenever. It's like 30 minutes. So we went back to... Because apparently, Hob, Dino, everyone else was at the place we were just at before, the NQ64 thing. So we then walk back there. Another 20 minutes, by the way. And we get there and we don't see anyone. And we're like, did they leave? Is everyone gone? And then we think, oh, well, there was another place called Pixel Bar that they might have gone to instead, because we did mention Pixel Bar. So we go there, it's like 5 minutes away. We sit down. No fuckers there. No one's answering phones or anything, so we just sit down and we're chilling. And then it turns out there are 2 NQ64s in Manchester. There are 2 of them. One of which was the one we were in. And the other one was about a 5-minute walk away from the golf place we were just at. So they were all there, and we walked 20 minutes in the opposite direction because we didn't realize there was 2 of them. Because why would you think there's 2 of the exact same bar in Manchester? What stupid shit is that? So, Eric, who's like one of the co-founders of GG Talent, I nearly said Tarrant then. He said he was gonna come over, and we were like, oh well, maybe. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. And we were like, okay, well, we assume if Eric's coming down, everyone else is also gonna come down. But everyone's buggered off by this point. They're all going back to Betty Bo's. So I didn't manage to meet Hob. Didn't manage to meet Dino. I forgot about that. Didn't manage to meet Dino.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder.
Oops.
Commence alert
But
formation.
I did manage to meet Eric. He's very nice dude. Very nice dude. I was a little nervous. But he was a very, very nice dude. So, at this bar, this bar, by the way, it did, like, gaming-themed drinks, which are really cool. I had water, of course, because I'm a basic bitch, and I didn't want to accidentally fuck up my stomach. But they did things like Nuka-Cola. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dying to assault. There's no way. Wait, there's a dude? What? We're good. They did Nuka-Cola. They did something, a witch's brew or something. I don't remember exactly what they did, to be honest. I only had water. But they're on Mika's Instagram still, I think. The drinks themselves. And the staff were very, very nice as well. They did a thing where they were like, okay, they were called Greg and Meg. Very, very nice people. Greg offered us free shots. If we could correctly figure out what his favorite game was. It's so over. I don't know if he actually managed to have a Greg's or not. I'm assuming he did before they left. Nah, mad thing though. That's crazy. He's insane. He bounced it off the wall. What a dickhead. No, I only shot his hat off the once. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So we got 3 questions, and we got to, because Eric wasn't here when Greg did his. We had 3 questions, and then we got to give 3 guesses. So our first question was, what was the genre? And I don't remember exactly what the genre was, but I think he said it's first person. Our second question was what company made it, and he said Valve.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into
And then our
two,
third question was what
East and
year was
West.
it released?
This marked the beginning of the era called
Now,
the Cold War.
he did say the wrong year. But we wouldn't have got it anyway.
Jack, I've got some important...
And our first guess was 2 different CSs. It was 2 different CSs. And then my final guess was Half-Life 2. But it was actually Portal 2. It was Portal 2. Grim. Not that it's a bad game. So we didn't get our 3 shots. But then when Eric got here, we were just about to start another one, because the other bartender, Meg, also gave the same offer. And the first question was, what was the genre? Oh no, it wasn't the genre. Oh yeah, it was the genre, and it was horror. So we were instantly like, right, okay, so it's literally either Resident Evil or like Silent Hill. There's like only 2 fucking popular games. And we just knew it by the second one, because we actually originally asked what company made it, and he went, I actually can't tell you that, because then you'd get it instantly. And we were like, right, well, it's Capcom. It's either Capcom or Konami. And so our second question ended up being, what platforms was the game released on? And he was like, it's been a lot. It's been ported a lot of times. GameCube, PS2, PS3. And then we all just kind of looked at each other. Me and Ella looked at each other first. We were like, it's Resident Evil 4. And we didn't even do our third question. I don't think we all just went, it's Resident Evil 4. So they got 3 shots and I got a free shot of water. Let's go. I was a little sad I couldn't be more adventurous. But I'm not joking you, like, I prepared so much for this going out. I prepared so much. Like, I had extra provisions with me just in case anything happened. I barely ate anything the day before. Like, the day before, and I'm not joking, I think I had like 4 biscuits, a couple crackers, and a single slice of toast with a single scrambled egg. That's all I ate the entire day before. Just in prep. To make sure my stomach wasn't fucked. And it worked. I actually felt fine all day. Outside of my back hurting. But I didn't want to like have any even juice or anything just in case it fucked me up. Otherwise, I would have had like because I don't like alcohol generally, but I do know that they did a lot of stuff that wasn't alcoholic and still tasted very nice. But I was just being safe more than anything, to be honest. Because at a certain point, you have to rather be safe than sorry, especially when it's your first time outside in like 9 fucking years. Well, not outside, but you know what I mean, like outside of my vicinity of my house.
He's a member of the army.
So I just had water the entire day. And then we just had we had a nice chat about things like WoW and stuff. Because apparently Eric's a big WoW head. And he was surprised that I was doing. He was surprised about the hardcore wowing, because I said I never really played WoW beforehand. And we just talked about a bunch of cool stuff. Because is it still on my store? It probably is. I got a picture of the actual bar itself. Can I even check my story? How do I even check my story? How does one do that? Oh no, my story's fucking McDead. Nah, it's gone. Well, I have a picture anyway. Let me fucking get the picture. I'm not going to show it on the camera. I guess I'll just put it on Discord. Because you won't be able to fucking see it otherwise. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I also got some pictures with Ella, of course. Dox myself. It's not doxing myself. They're going in my personal Discord. Open. Dude, my fucking phone was so low on battery, it's insane. Okay. Game capture. So this was the bar. It was a really nice place. It had WoW on the screens at the top. And that was Greg. Cool guy, cool guy. Even had Copperberg. I don't mind Copperberg, to be honest. But this place was really cool. It had a bunch of gaming themed shit. Everything was gaming themed. I brought a portable charger. I did. I just didn't use it. While on screen? Yeah, I know. Fucking nerds. And then... hang on. By the way, I actually made my beard look very presentable. Because my beard, when it's been like the entire day, it kind of frizzes out a bit. My hair frizzes out. Yeah, I know, my hair's grey. Look, you guys don't see it much because it's not... Look, right? My hair is a lot more grey than you think. In natural lighting and, like, different lighting like that, my hair is so grey. You guys just don't realize it. Short king for real. Bro, my posture, Bro, I'm behind him. I had to lean forward. I'm not smaller than... No. Listen, Mika has a picture to prove otherwise. Fuck you guys. Shrimp posture, yeah. I was leaning so far forward. Ella's so small. She won't delete it. No. But yeah, I don't picture well. I really don't picture well. I realize this. But yeah, my beard, because it had been like the entire day, it decided to start going out like this. Because it's fucking horrible hair. But it actually looked really nice when I went. Because I did properly, like, I combed it. I even trimmed it around the edges. I used my beard wax to, like, a son and his father. Shut the fuck up. I don't look like his dad. Hang on. You know what, actually? If I do this, you can more see how grey my hair is if I do this. Like, you don't see it really as well. Hang on. Because if I do this, you're not going to be able to see anything because of the natural lighting. But you can more so see now how grey my hair is in natural light. If I just do this. That's how grey my hair is. Grey beard? Yeah, you can actually see a grey beard there as well now. You can see a few of them. Yeah. Heaven outside? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I look like in natural light, by the way. And then to finish off the night, we walked with Eric back to his hotel. And then, you know, I was contemplating calling my Uber and stuff, but we were looking for some scran beforehand because none of us had really eaten for the entire day because we were just wandering around aimlessly. They tried quavers for the first time. They quite liked quavers. That's enough vitamin D for today, yeah. And then we got I don't remember the name of the place at all. We got some chicken burgers though from one of the local bossmans. Pretty good.
Yesterday.
I didn't feed mushy peas and Wigan kebab to Ellen. No, I didn't. That was very nice. Plus, it was Sunday. A lot of the places kind of shut early. So in England, on a Sunday, things generally, like, depending on the size of your business, they generally close at, like, 4 p.m. But a lot of stuff is still, like, your local boss man's always open till, like, 1 or 2 in the morning. So it's like 20 past 12 at this point. Meet any Manchester lasses? No. No, I didn't. I wouldn't want a Manchester lass anyway. I don't need anyone with that accent. Was he taller than knee height? It was actually, like, probably up to my thigh, I want to say. It was a little taller than I thought it was going to be. We actually we only really interacted with each other on, as if my accent's any better. I forgot it was there. I pressed roll one too many times. Oops. It's because I'm yapping. I'm not concentrating. This is your fault, Rev. You did this. We didn't really interact with anyone because, well, we were going to meet up with Hob and all of them during the evening, but by the time we'd figure out where each other was, it was like a bit late, so everyone was going home. But it was really nice that I met Eric. He's a really nice dude. I was genuinely a little worried because obviously he's like, you know, one of the co-founders of GG Talent, and he manages like everyone I know. So it was a little scary.
Jack, I've got some important...
I don't even know why it was, but it was a little spooky. But he's a really nice dude. Can you even find Hob? Yeah. Yeah. Well, if we'd have gone to the right bar, we'd have found them all. But why the fuck there's 2 NQ64s, I'll never know. Stupid. Yeah, we got a chicken burger and some chips, and we just sat down at one of the tram stations. And I was fully expecting to sit there for another like 20, 30 minutes just eating my burger and just having a chat. But then I fucking ordered my Uber and it was like, okay, your Uber's gonna be here at like, you know, 10 to 1 in the morning. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. So I order it about past. We sit down. At the moment I pull out my fucking burger, a new driver gets assigned, and it's like, okay, your driver's arriving in 2 minutes. And I'm like, if I order it for a certain fucking time, I expect it to be there at a certain fucking time. Thank you very much. And I still went, obviously, because, you know, it is what it is. But, so I said bye. I got a hug. And then I left. And then I left. And that was it. That was my night. I had lots of fun, though. I'm really glad that I went out and actually did it. I was so nervous. Did I have to kneel down to hug Ella? I did, yeah. I did have to kneel down. On the floor and everything. I got fucking dirty. It was... I tear up after the hug? I didn't, actually. I felt a little sad when I was leaving. Did I give Ella uppies? Yeah, how did you know? I did feel sad when I was leaving, of course. But I didn't tear up. Big, strong man. That's me. But it's very nice. They took very good care of me. Because they know, they know I have, you know, Crohn's and stuff. Like, Ella ended up carrying my backpack towards the end. Because it was fucking murdering my back. Because I'm a little weak pussy boy. And then, my fucking, they checked my backpack when I went into one of the bars because they thought we were bringing alcohol in. And they were like, hey, can we have a look at that bag? And I was like, yeah. So I'm like, I open up the big thing in my backpack. And then it's just like, I mean, I already told you guys what was in there just in case I had any issues. Because you have to be prepared. It's like, yep, there's pants in here, boxers, toilet roll, wipes. Yep, thanks, guys. Really, thank you for embarrassing me. Great. It was awkward as fuck. But it is what it is at the end of the day, and there's nothing to be embarrassed about. You know, you actually, when you've got something that I have, you have to actually prepare for stuff, you know? Better to be prepared than be caught out at the end of the day. That's true. Me and Ella, the wedding was actually mine and Ella's, in case you were wondering. Exactly. Better to have it and not need it. It was very fun. I wish that I'd done more on my Instagram story and taken more images, but I'll taken pictures more. But I was just enjoying my time. Like, I should have influenced. Because you've got fucking Ella walking down streets and stuff, doing his little swagger walk, you know, and shit like that. I should have done stupid shit like that as well. I should have done shit like that. I should have done influencing on my Instagram story. But I didn't, because I don't really do Instagram stories. But I did post a couple pictures. But I think if I go out from now on, I'm gonna make sure I actually do stories and stuff. Should have influenced harder, yeah. It's true, I should have done, yeah. Yeah, I should have. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. But either way, it was a good day. I had a lot of fun.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
The White House. And I think they're back now. I think they got back late yesterday. And I don't know whether he tried a Greg's or not. I don't know. I will say, though, I definitely paid for it yesterday. I was so ill yesterday. But I think that might also be because I was carrying around a fucking backpack all day and it fucked my back. My legs are so achy as well. Still, I did like 14k steps. I was like an old man yesterday. I was fucked. That's why I didn't stream. But I did get a lot of stuff done yesterday. I got a lot of editing done. So we should, in theory. Well, you see, the thing is, sometimes I either have to choose between streaming or editing on a day. Because I don't have an editor, because editors are expensive as fuck. And, I am too poor. I'm not a billionaire streamer. I can't just hire Ryut to do all my fucking shit. So, I spent all of yesterday editing together a repo video. To stream my editing process? Yeah, definitely. But we should have a new repo video tonight. It's like fucking 5 months old. Ella has 3 editors. Not surprising. Well, yeah, Ella probably also has other people who do his shorts as well. I'm assuming it's the same person that probably does Mika's. I'm not a billionaire because I don't have multiple hundreds of viewers. Four properties in an SUV. Dude, I put a short up last night of Peak from the other day on my YouTube one. So my YouTube one went up instantly and it's doing okay. My Instagram one's doing okay as well. My fucking my TikTok one got held for like 7 hours for some reason. It was in review for like 7 hours. And now it's not getting any fucking traction because of it. So apparently that happens if someone like reports your TikTok enough. And I'm like, who would have reported my TikTok and for what? All I do is upload shorts. Who would have reported it? So stupid. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna show you guys the actual the fucking video that I'm working on, and it should be up by tonight, but it's gonna be a fucking while. And my fucking DaVinci Resolve crashed last night, and I lost like half an hour to an hour of editing. I was so fucking pissed. Oh, I was so fucking pissed because I don't have the backup thing on because I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, this is my editing process for these types of videos, and you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this so much. So I've got, you'll know what this is from like the first one I did. So this is the video. It's like, I don't know, it's like 12 minutes long, I think, or something. And essentially this is what you won't be able to hear anything, but this is what I have to do if I want to do like people talking and whatnot. So this is Ella. This is Ella's voice audio that's being, so whenever he's yapping, this moves. Can I get the audio for this? I won't show you the whole video, of course. Resolve.
Oh, I have a diamond.
Oh,
2.9k.
Nice.
Maybe there was a hill here. They didn't want to build around, or they build around it.
Ah!
Oh shit! Oh my god! I crushed
Like,
him.
what the fuck?
Oh shit!
Oh no! I make sure I go through the entire thing where they are.
We should go back. We should dig. We should
Oh
go
my
back.
God.
Even if
Hold
they're
up,
in the
I found loot.
background, I don't know why I do it so meticulously. I don't know why I do it so meticulously,
Did Mika die?
No, she's right there.
Oh no. Yep. Yep.
but I make sure that they do it like this. So I've got Ella's done for this. I need Mika's and Lepers for this bit, and then this bit is a separate one that has Ella in it at some point. But this one is Dist, me, Lorax, Lobos. I think Lepers in this as well. And then Ella joined at some point. What did it? Did I fuck my camera? That's actually so funny. That's actually so funny that slamming my desk does that. That's so fucking funny. Lorax, that's Larxa. You know, I think we only played with I only played Apollo, like, with Apollo once on this. Because whenever these lots play games, it's like super late. I thought I had more clips, but we only I think that it was only the first time we played this is when we played with Apollo. Because I actually don't have many of them. Because these are like all my recordings, right? This is today's. This recording right now. I still need to upload all of these to YouTube. But I have the Kletka one, the Odd Remedy one still, Headliners. These are all done now. These are all used up, more or less. We've got the Major Arena. We've got that one from the other day. The other week, rather, that we did, the lads. So I have some stuff to edit. I just fucking hate editing. So I used to Premiere, both Thing and Moon, because it's free. I like DaVinci Resolve. It certainly has its own issues. It's a lot better than it used to be. The old versions used to fuck my PC up. But yeah, I quite like it. But yeah, I had like half of Mika's done yesterday. I had all of everyone else's images in and ready and sized. And then it fucking crashed. And then it fucking crashed and I lost it all and I went to bed because I was pissed off. But we do have Peak Part 3 that I can upload in a couple of weeks as well. I do want to try and get back to doing every 2 weeks I do an upload. Just so I'm actually doing stuff. Because if realistically, if I want my YouTube to grow, I'd have to be uploading every week. But I'm not fucking doing that because that would kill me. Like, that would actually kill me. I wouldn't be able to do that. My eyes. So I'm gonna go back to trying to do it every 2 weeks. It's been like fucking a month since I uploaded last. That. I'm gonna do that. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? So the next one will probably be Peak Part 3. I gotta think of some better titles. I really do have to think of better titles. I'm not very good at them. Never have been. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve's pretty good. It's limited, of course, because you've not got the full version. But you can still do whatever you need on there, more or less. I am kind of tempted to try out getting an editor maybe and see how expensive they are and just taking the L on my profits for a little bit and just hope that it kicks off. Well, maybe not even kick off, just, you know, gains traction. Because my shorts as well do pretty decently. I'm fine doing shorts. It's just I fucking hate editing actual videos, dude. But I have another secondary problem where I'm like, well, if I don't edit them, you know, then they won't have the same touch. You know, the same je ne sais quoi, as one would say. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. That's true. I do have a Discord people that can suggest things. That's true. I'm not on my own on this. Well, like the peak thing. I feel like the peak ones need better titles. Like the thingy ones, I feel like they're fine. Like the repo ones, because that's just repo shenanigans with friends. Really. But I feel like the peak ones need a better title. Oh boy, more Permaslop. Who doesn't love Permaslop at the end of the day? Everyone loves Permaslop. But how then, cunt? Don't do it, dog. More Permaslop. Well, the RE8 rando's coming out pretty soon by the look of it, even if it's just in early testing right now. And I have the RE4 Permadeath one to fall back on if I finish this one. Because I'm still unsure about whether I want to continue doing this. I gotta keep an eye on how it's doing, basically, viewership-wise. Because I'm pretty confident that for the next few days, I'm probably going to be tanking a little bit just because I... Oh my fucking god. Fuck you, Ocelot. I'll be tanking a little bit just because obviously I took a couple days. That... Dude. That's generally how it goes. If you take a couple days off, you're obviously going to tank a little bit. Oh yeah, DS3... What?! I didn't even know. I didn't... Okay. What? Snake! Oh, he moved! Left! Oh, I hate that fucking... I didn't want to do the dual ocelot!
Snake!
I didn't want to do it! I forgot that he teleports again, dude. Every fucking time. Nice aim. Listen, bucko. Listen here, bucko. That's not fair. Because I forgot that he did that. I forgot. Yeah, I am a noob. It's bullshit, though. That was stupid. I forgot that he did that. That's not fair. That's not fair in any way, shape, or form. I refuse to accept that that's my fault in any way.
After the end of World War II,
Do
the world
better.
was split into
Damn.
two,
East and West.
This
This
marked
marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War. The Cold War? But why not the Hot War?
Jack, I've got...
The weather must have been terrible. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I finally recovered from my excursion on Sunday. I think. Nay, no. I recovered. Dude, I said some slang words on Sunday, and I baffled a couple times when I said them. I think I said Yonmon a few times, and I feel like I just got stirred as if to say, what the fuck does that mean? No, not Youngmon, Yonmon. Y-O-N. Yonmon. So, in the Northwest, yeah, Ella said gimmick like 50 times during mini golf. Yonmon, the yon is like, it's a short form of yonder, like the old English of yonder, and mon is like man, so it means like that man there, basically. Because I've said it a few times. I think my favorite one, because we were sat waiting for our chicken burgers to be ready at the end of the night, and Ella wanted to go. He was looking for a toilet. He was looking for a bathroom. So he said he was gonna go for a. He said he was gonna go for a little wander around, and Mika was like, "No, Ella, you're gonna get stabbed, because it's like midnight." And he was like, he was like. No, it'd be fine. I'm gonna just go for a little walk around. We're like, yeah, it's over. He's fucking dead. It's over. I think he was gone like 5 minutes or something. I was like, yeah, Yonmon's fucking dead. He's gone. Junkyard. There's only one junkyard, right? Or is there like another 3 of them? Because I know there's 2 NQ64s. There's another junkyard. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We went to you might know what I mean. I don't know exactly you live, Thunder. But we went to Escape Hunt, and then we went to the NQ64 near there. Yo, Canif, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Premium Salad Bar. Hi. Hello. We went to the NQ64, like, we actually went on like a 25-minute excursion in a fucking circle to get to where it was. Because Mika wanted to go to the northern quarter to like look for some shops. but everything was fucking shut because it was Sunday. So then we went to NQ64. Then we went to the junkyard, which was like basically a straight line down about 20 minutes. And then we came back up and went to Pixel Bar. And I walked 14k steps. I wanted to fucking die. It was miserable. And I felt like a tourist. I've never been there. I've never been in the town center, so like I was like a tourist in my own fucking in my own fucking, it's not in my city, I guess. Yeah, I used to work in Manchester, but I didn't go into the town for work. I took a tram in the opposite direction for like 5-10 minutes to get to my workplace. That was my first time in, like, the actual town.
So how does it feel to be a patient?
Not missing
Yesterday.
much. I mean, it was, I very much enjoyed it, but yeah, it's not, there's some nice stuff, though, if you're, like, wanting to do some stuff with friends. Like, I had a great time. But it was also Sunday, so everything was fucking shut early. Miserable experience. Disgusting. It was great, though. I think on that day, I think they had like 4k steps more than me. Maybe 2 or 3k more. I don't know if there was an upstairs. I know the toilets were like downstairs in Pixel Bar, but the upstairs was very nice. It was like pretty chill. The upstairs was pretty nice. And the servers were very good. NQ64 was loud though. You couldn't fucking hear yourself think. That was very sensory overloader. But Pixel was nice upstairs at the very least. And because it was Sunday, it was pretty chill too. There weren't a lot of people in. So you could just chill and actually talk to each other. Whereas you kind of had to shout in NQ64 over the music. Yeah, NQ64 was kind of expensive. I'm not going to lie. It kind of was. But we still had fun. It was still like it was still a good time though. Because there's 2 of them, apparently the one that everyone else was at was kind of shitty. Apparently ours was better. That we went to. Which is still not much, but I enjoyed it. I've never been to anywhere like that ever, so it was still interesting to see. And I did well. Ah, fuck me. It's over.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's over. I'm dead. Yeah, genuinely, that was like my first time out of the house properly in 9 years. Unironically. And I would have liked to go to Liverpool a few weeks back to go meet Edger and them. But I didn't take into account how far away it was. And I didn't realize, fuck off. I didn't account for the fact that I'd have to take out my entire day for it. I thought I could just pop down because I didn't realize how fucking far away it was. Yeah, it's like an hour away. I just didn't realize how far away it was. My bad. I should have taken up the entire day and just not streamed and gone, but I didn't. Yeah, I fucking, I'm a dum-dum.
The end of World War
Because I've
II,
not, I mean,
the
I don't
world
think
was
I've not been
split
to
in two,
Liverpool in like
east
probably
and
upwards
west.
of like
This
15
marked the
years.
beginning of the era
So I
of
don't,
the Cold War.
Wait, maybe I have gone to Liverpool since then, actually. I think I went there maybe one time in college.
Jack,
So that's
I've got
like 11 years-ish, I want to say. First time there. Damn, you didn't get stabbed or robbed. Did well. That's not the right way, Salad. I was surprised we didn't get stabbed. Frankly. But we stayed on the main street. We stayed away from all the little side streets. Especially when it was dark. You get left alone, that's fair. Wait, you got fucking Ella walking down the street with his swagger. He was definitely getting stabbed. You gonna look for it? Oh yeah. We went to we briefly visited Piccadilly Gardens. We very, very briefly visited Piccadilly Gardens, which everyone was like, don't go to. Apparently. Because we were just wandering around. Because we went on a gander for like a... It was like a 10-minute gander, 10 minute, and then Mika was like, yeah, I wanna go to Northern Quarter. Where's that? Like, I pop it up on Google Maps, and I'm like, okay, it's this way. So we go all the way there, and then I look at the map, and I'm like, oh, it's like 5 minutes away from where we were originally. All we had to do was walk right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we also saw some weird street performance, and it was like I wouldn't say it was a culture shock, but apparently in Sweden people just kind of keep to themselves and shit. But there was this thing going on in like the square type thing where there's just like this freestyle dancing thing where some random lady was dancing holding something. And it kind of reminded me of, you know, the... what the fuck she called? The freestyle dance teacher, Natasha something. Kind of reminded me of that. Like, she was just there doing... Like... And what the fuck is all that, then? And then I think it was like she was doing an advert for something. It was really weird because there was cameras and everything, but people just stood around her clapping every time she did this dance. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weird shit?
He's a member of...
What am I watching? But yeah, apparently that just doesn't happen in Sweden. They keep to themselves. They don't do shit like that. You know, they don't stand out. Did I not challenge her? I don't dance. I definitely don't dance. And now I've got High School Musical in my head. Great. Thank you. I mean, that's my own fault. I did that to myself. And some of you will know what song I'm on about if I say that. Many of you might not know because you're all fucking old cunts. But anyone who's watched High School Musical will probably know why the words "I don't dance" got that in my head. Oh, old cunts. Man, I love High School Musical. Banger, to be honest.
How does it feel to...
How does it feel?
Yesterday,
Override it with fruit salad? No. 18 years ago? I was like 9 going on 10. Holy. That's crazy. I remember High School Musical being very, very popular. Very, very popular. Everyone fawning over Troy. Can't believe it. I remember one year, I think it was in primary school. Or high school. Would have been primary school. No. Yes, primary school, I think. You know how, you know in the High School Musical 2, right at the beginning, when it's like, summer, 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 and then the fucking, the alarm roll rings and they all go, woo! We tried doing that and then my teacher told us to shut up and sit down.
Who was that just now?
As they should, yeah. Listen, High School Musical made me believe that in high school, when the bell rings, you leave your classroom. You get up, you leave. That's not the case. The teacher will fucking sit there for an extra 5 minutes and be like, alright, now you can pack your things away. Meanwhile, you're currently late for your next class. The next class is like... The next class for that teacher just stood outside the room awkwardly. Like, bro. And then it's our fault that we're late because the fucking teacher yapped on for an extra 5 minutes. Like, bitch. I got a class to go to on the other side of the school. Like, I have aired English. This is the front of the school. And then I have, like, history or something, which is right at the back. Did I miss chat? Yeah, I missed you guys a lot. For sure. I missed getting flamed by every single one of you. And rage baited. For sure. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Parasocial stream, yeah. I'm glad, I genuinely, I was kind of worried that it was going to be really awkward hanging out with them because I'm, like, really socially awkward. But then I realized they're also streamers, so they're just as socially awkward. So it was very natural. And Ella is definitely just as ADHD-brained as me. Mm-mm. Except Ella, he's a Chad, yeah, for sure. Mm-mm. Hmm? Oh shit, they're already on the way out. Shiza.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Hmm?
What's wrong?
Wait. What? What? Burnham. Nice. They should be back now. It wasn't my wedding, okay? It wasn't mine and Ella's wedding. I'm pretty sure they came back last night. And I think Ella might be like, I don't know, he might just take the day off because he's tired. But yeah, I don't know whether he'll be live today or not. I'll come back to Manchester to my wedding. Yeah, because I'm definitely getting married. It's over for me, fellas. I give up. Stream Tuesday? Yeah, okay. Maybe he's sick, though. No, he can't be sick. He actually zinc maxed right in front of me. It was crazy. Yeah, he actually zinced in front of me. It was mad. But it's okay, because I then zinced in front of him. Because I took my meds with me, of course. And I popped those fuckers. No, I mean, Ella just always gets sick whenever he travels, basically. It's basically that. And ever since he said he started zinc maxing, he doesn't get sick anymore. Which is fair enough. I'm gonna start doing this guy in because I do get a little scared. I'm also gonna take the dog out here. Yeah, I mean, I imagine streamers are like always just low on vitamin D and fucking zinc and shit because we're just inside all day, and then our immune systems are fucked. But mine are very different to his. He has like the tablets that you put in water and dissolve them. Mine are pills that I just take.
Coming to your assistance. Shoot him! Nice shot. Not bad.
Fat!
That range, huh? Nice shot. I felt that.
What? Mad ting.
Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
Fuck off. I need my juice soy. Yeah, exactly. I was kind of worried that they think I was popping something because I took them around like 8:30. I think I had a pack of quavers and then scrammed them. I was kind of worried that they'd think I was like popping some sort of pills. Well, I guess I was popping some sort of pills, but you know what I mean. Because like I can show you guys, right? This is what my meds look like. Well, I'm missing one of them. I can't take these right now, of course, but you can't see that. That's not how that works. There you go. That's what my meds look like. I take those every day. Two prescribed drugs online, yeah. Caught. You got me. You got me. Can I have my game back, please? Thank you. Yeah, so that is azathioprine, allopurinol, which are the Crohn's ones, folic acid, because I'm low on vitamin B9. It's funny because every single time I have to get folic acid, this is what the thing says. It's for pregnancy. So I'm pregnant. You better congratulate me. Omeprazole. which is for acid reflux because I've got really, really bad acid reflux. And then my zinc. And I do also usually take a daily multivitamin, except I've ran out of those. Stream uncles. Yeah, yeah. I was on vitamin D recently, but it was only for 7 weeks. Yeah. I realistically should try to get off omeprazole, but there's not really much you can do when you have this bad acid reflux, to be honest. Like, you kind of have to just tank the L, unfortunately. Because the problem with omeprazole is that it's one of those ones because it fucks with your stomach. Hang on. It kind of fucks with your stomach a bit because obviously it gets with your stomach. It helps with the acid reflux. It can cause later problems in life, which is obviously not really what you want. At the end of the day. Oh, here we go again. But it's really the only thing that's ever worked. If I miss a day of omeprazole, I have... Oh, God. I didn't realize you're doing it again. Oh.
Snake.
I didn't realize.
Snake.
I was yapping, dude. It is what it is at the end of the day. Bro, who the fuck Tommy guns that early? Who does that? Man. This is bullshit. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I've had enough. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to go on a new
After the
FODMAP
end
diet
of
again.
World War II, the world was split into two.
I'm going to go on a new
East and
FODMAP
West.
diet, and I'm going to
This marked the
I'm going to
beginning of the
fully
era called the
test
Cold War.
every food. I'm going to test every food. Because I know that you're not really meant to have more than, like, 7 eggs in a week or something, realistically.
Jack, I've got...
And I've already passed that quota. So I'm gonna go on a FODMAP diet. I'm gonna just eat basic shit and slowly add stuff in and see if it upsets my stomach. Because for me, a single scrambled egg on a slice of toast is like, that's when my stomach's fucked, or when I'm prepping for something, that's what I eat. Because it's one of the most basic foods ever, and I know it doesn't fuck my stomach. Like the past 2 days before I went to Manchester, that's all I ate basically. See, I can't really do oats and porridge because I'm not meant to have a lot of fiber. I'm not supposed to have a lot of fiber.
Snake.
And it's sad because I mean, I'm not a huge fan of oats, but I do like, what the fuck are they called? What the fuck are they called? I don't know what they're called. What the fuck are the... Flapjacks. I love flapjacks. I love flapjacks, and I love, things like Weetabix. I couldn't think of the word flapjack. I don't have brain. But I can't really have those, and it's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Because I wanna not have to starve myself before I go somewhere. I mean, if I have to, I will. Like, at the end of the day, that is what it is. If I have to do that, then that's what it is. But I'd rather not have to. So I'm hoping I can maybe find some, like, just light foods that I can have. I also need to start looking at some calorie-dense foods. Because I really don't eat much during the day. So I need to start looking at some calorie-dense foods so I'm not fucking just getting super thin. Because there's a weird problem now. I have felt infinitely better since I stopped. Like, I basically halved my food intake, I want to say. I have felt infinitely better since then. But I am still losing weight. And obviously, I'm at a weight where I'm happy with now. I'm at like 165 to like 163, I think. And I don't want to get any thinner than that, realistically. But the only reason that I kept my weight on is because of the amount of food I had. I never gained weight. I always stayed at like 180 to 175. But now that I'm eating less and working out, and I feel much better, I am just losing weight. And I want to stop that. I want that to stop.
He's a member of the...
I don't want to end up like 140 pounds soaking wet.
Major.
Pounds, not kilogram. Pound. Order 5 pizzas? I can't. I'll be very violently ill. I was very violently ill the day after having my chicken burger. Yesterday was so bad. To be fair, it wasn't the chicken burger. I'm pretty sure the results of yesterday were because obviously I didn't eat anything for the entire day beforehand, more or less. It was for... I don't remember. It was on Ella's Instagram, but his story's gone now. Fuck. Oh, what was it called? It was a Bossman shop. That's all I know. I can't remember. Can't remember what it was called. All I know is it was one of the local Bossmans, because that was the only thing open at midnight. It was good, though. Ella was like, yeah, I thought the chicken would be really bland, but the spices on this and the herbs are actually really nice. And the chips were good as well, because they had red salt on them, of course. Can't remember the name. I can't remember the name for the life of me. If I had a map up, I'd probably be able to tell.
So how does it feel to... Yesterday,
Yeah, well, luckily the thing is, when it's like one of those places, chicken is usually the only thing that they do that's good. So, boiled chicken and eels, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Kind of true. But a lot of the places, though, I kept walking past restaurants and they smelled so nice, dude. Like, the food in them smelled so nice. But yeah, I think I'm going to go on a really basic bitch FODMAP diet and start off with just basic food groups and go from there. Like, I know I can have eggs. I know I can have milk, even if it's in little amounts. I can have butter. I can have bread. I can have tuna. I can have mayonnaise. I can have, like, bland chicken. But I know I can't have things like KFC. I know I can't have KFC because that fucks me. Same as I can't have a certain Chinese place from near me. But I can have Indian. Can I have cheese? Yeah, I can have cheese. I think I can have chicken nuggets, but I can't have... KFC fucks everyone up for... I can have... I used to be able to have McDonald's, but I can't anymore. And I think that's because I used to have it, like, every week. Like, just once a week as a thing. I think I built up, like, a tolerance to it. But now I can't have McDonald's. If I have it, it fucks me. I've only had Taco Bell once, and it's kind of shit, to be honest. Taco Bell is kind of fucking dog water. And it fucked my stomach up the next day, so probably not. But to be fair, but they also forgot. I got one of those fucking breakfast, the fucking crunch wraps that everyone that tells you to get. I got it, and they fucking didn't even put any beef on mine. They just didn't put beef on it. They missed a whole fucking ingredient. How? How fucking stupid do your workers have to be? Actual, like, 1 IQ ingrates. It was crazy. But I've only read it the once and it was shit, so never again. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with some basic foods for now and just see how I go. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Yeah, I can have chicken nuggets, but I can't have southern fried chicken. I know that. Kebab is king. I don't think I can have kebabs either. I can normally have chicken burgers. I know that much. Generally, if it's from like a place, I can have a takeaway. I can have a chicken burger. But I can't have the southern fried ones. Gut health. Good luck with that. Yogurt. There you go. Yogurt. Have a yogurt every fucking day. Yogurts are great. Yeah, I can have like a normal... I can have like breaded chicken. But I can't have southern fried chicken, so it's got the herbs and spices in it. No, Wigan kebab is a food. Like, I try to have a yogurt every day. And I don't mean like the fucking baby ones that I used to like. Oh yeah, no, Wigan kebab is not the kebab you're thinking of. There's another one that's like chia seeds, but better. Apparently they're just better for you or something. I can't remember the name though. It's another type of seed. I can't remember. Yeah, I need to just find some calorie-dense foods. If you have too many, they can. They can make you shit yourself violently if you have too many, I believe. Did you go down? No. Yeah, I need to find some calorie-dense foods that are, like, good for my stomach. And, like, won't fuck me up. I'll be like that fucking one dude. He's like, yeah, some fish and a rice cake. And then I have some fish. And then I have a rice cake. And then at 3 AM...
HQ, please respond.
Please don't.
This is HQ. Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated.
Bananas? I fucking hate bananas, though. I hate to say it, but I fucking hate bananas. I love canned tuna. Big canned tuna enjoyer. I'll fucking scrounge like I love tuna mayo. I love banana bread. fucking hate bananas. What? Cunt.
Major, backing you up. Fire! Not bad.
Nay? Yeah, nice one.
Not bad, eh?
Right, on board. Do it again, go on. Nay!
That's it.
I'm bored.
Major, that's the one.
I can't! Dude, no! I can't. I'm so bad at this.
Snake, don't do this to
This
me.
fight is so hard. This fight is just so hard. I also missed my first 2 shots on him, which makes it even more fucked. I should just start using my fucking stun grenades. I don't know why I don't. Like, I don't know why I don't use stun. I don't even use them in the run. I should just use them here. I'm a fucking dunce.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2.
I also need things that are
East
like
and West.
soluble fiber.
This
I
marked
can't
the
have
beginning of
insoluble
the era
fiber.
called the Cold War.
I don't know why, but I hate bananas. It's like the taste
Jack,
and
I've
the
got some
fucking
important
texture. I don't know why, it's just sickly. I should really start having one a day, though. I should, I guess, yeah. I should have a banana a day, I guess. Fucking hate them. If any of you ever watched Parks and Recreation, you know that scene with Ron Swanson trying to eat a banana? That's me. Mixing something like what, though? Peanut butter? Yeah, but that's the problem. The texture is what I don't like about bananas. If I mush them up, then the texture's already the problem. Now that's like most of the problem. Dried bananas? I've not, no. I assume they'd be much better, though. It's the texture that gets me for bananas, I don't know. Maybe if I eat them enough, I'll be like Snake in this. You know, I'll be like, this is horrible. And then by the end, after you've had it for like a couple weeks, he's like, not too bad. No, we have like proper yellow bananas. We don't fucking have green ones. Yeah, no, I'm just not a banana fan, but I guess I should really. They are really good for you. I do know that. Potassium and whatnot. I should. I just don't like many fruits, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I don't like many fruits. I don't know what it is about me. I just don't. They taste horrible to me for the most part. I like apples, but I can't really have apples because they have a lot of insoluble fiber. You're not supposed to have them with Crohn's disease, really. Not a big fan of strawberries. I don't know why they taste weird to me. Don't like bananas. Don't like oranges. Don't like blackberries. Don't like raspberries. Don't like blueberries. Don't like kiwis. Don't like apricots. Don't like pineapple. Don't like mango. I like apples. I just can't have them. Or rather, I'd have to take off all the skin. And then I think I might be allowed to have a little bit of one because there's less insoluble fiber. But I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's like a weird genetic thing I have. Hers are just worse apples, IMO.
He's a member of the...
I don't know whether it's like a weird taste thing I have. But fruit tastes really weird and bitter to me, personally. Maybe not bitter, I don't know the word. But it tastes really weird to me. And, like, they don't, like, it's not just the fruit in my house either, because everyone else thinks it tastes fucking normal. It's just me. Yeah. I think I should just grow the fuck up and eat a banana. Yo, Polly, like I said, it's nothing to do with that. It's me. Everyone else in my house thinks they taste perfectly fine and normal. But to me, they just taste not good. I don't know. That is true. I have said I've been touched by the tism. Undiagnosed, but everyone knows.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
I think is the correct term. Frankly. Fruit juices? Love fruit juices. Love fruit juices. Love yogurts flavored. Like the thing that I don't like. Like, I love strawberry yogurt. I love raspberry yogurt. I love apricot yogurt. Hate cherry, though. Fucking hate cherry all around. I don't know what it is. I fucking hate cherry. Cherry's fucking minging. Like, I love the yogurt and stuff of them. And I'm okay with the bits in them as well. The bits aren't very nice. I don't like the taste of them that much. But I'm okay otherwise with those. It's just eating the whole thing. I don't know. Yeah, I have to wait like 2 or 3 years for my TISM referral. That's the one. Couldn't think of the fucking word. I was gonna say referee or referential. Ref. Yeah, I got stuck on the word. I have to wait like 2 or 3 years. It's gonna be great. And then they're gonna turn around and be like, "No, you're perfectly normal." And I'll be like, "Okay, sure, fair enough." Like, I am fully adamant that I am either tismed or ADHD'd out of my brain. It's one of the two. Because my brother has ADHD. Referendum, yeah. Both. Christ. Do I live next to a nuclear plant? No. No. I don't think there's any nuclear plants anywhere near me. I don't know if England has a nuclear plant. Probably does, but I don't know. Here's up, Piggy. My house is a nuclear plant. True. True. Oh, shit, it's over. I'm dead. Yep, it's over.
What's wrong?
It's not over. We're good. Everything will look the same. That's so messed up and so true. Burnham. Burnham. Man, good thing he doesn't look below him when he's doing this. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. Ah. Can't see. I wonder if we have any bananas in the house. Maybe I'll go get one and then not eat it on stream. Because you guys will make weird jokes. Just eat it sideways. We would never. Sure. Oh, I actually need to go in the fridge and throw some stuff away as well, actually. Oh. Oh! That was good. That was pretty nice. Well, I guess on my next death, I can go get a snack, and I'll see if we have any bananas in. I'll see if we have any bananas. And I will grow the fuck up and eat a banana. I'll stop being a fucking 5-year-old and being like, oh, I don't like this. It's not very tasty. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose. Eating banana on stream. I'm gonna cut it up into pieces and just eat it like fucking like a, you know, like a toddler would, where the mum puts it on the little plate for them in pieces, and then they throw it around. That'll be me. I'm not making a sub goal to eat a banana. It's not happening. Ugh. 5 subs to eat a banana? No. Deep throat a banana? No. Yo, what's up, DSB? I'm certainly doing. Sub goal for a fruit salad, but I don't like fruit. It would be just a waste of food. Now, if you want me to sing the Wiggles, then yeah, sure, I'll do that. I can do the fruit salad, doo-doo, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. I just don't like fruit. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I have the palate of a 5-year-old. Is that what you want me to say? Give me my nuggies and chips. That's all I want. Doesn't like healthy. I like vegetables. I like vegetables. I just don't like fruit. I don't know.
Major, coming to your assistance. Shoot him! Touche. Got it. Excellent.
Yeah, I like vegetables. Why didn't I know you were going to do that, bitch? Stop running back and forwards, cunt.
Won't get away from me.
What? Oh.
Talk, huh? Damn! Nice shot. Ah! Major, forgive me.
Fucking dickhead. ADHD-tism palette. I don't know what to tell you. I like... I don't know what to tell you. I like vegetables. I just don't like most fruit. Give me almost any vegetable and I'll probably scran it. Except sweet corn. Useless fucking vegetable. Fucking useless. Yes, I know it's not because it makes you feel full. Dragon fruit? I think I like dragon fruit. Or I like dragon fruit drinks. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually had a proper dragon fruit. Maybe. Unsure. I do not have a PO box. They're expensive to run. So no, I don't. French fries don't count as vegetables. One, they're not French fries, they're just fries. Because they aren't fucking French. Fucking Americans, I can't. I mean, I like vegetables. I like broccoli. I mean, I don't like cauliflower, but I'll eat cauliflower. Peas, carrots, any type of pea, really. Munch too, shit like that. Brussels sprouts, when they're done well, are quite nice.
Tasty.
I'll eat baby corn. Baby corn's not too bad. No, I fucking hate tomatoes. I fucking hate them. I actually can't stand them. I'm sorry. What? Oh. Uh-oh. My game crashed. My game crashed. My game crashed. Nice. And for anyone who doesn't believe me, there you go. My game straight just killed itself. What the fuck? That's unlucky. Bro, I was in the middle of my fight. What the fuck? My fucking fight. Who's playing Peak? Man, I really need to check the date on when the Mesa map is up. I actually don't know of when Mesa map is up. I told Apollo that she needs to do it because I don't know my fucking days. But then she also thought it was the wrong day on one of the days as well. So we're just screwed. Darn, I missed the second one. Yeah, that was weird. Kind of fucked, though. Because now we know this is a worse fight than before. Which is kind of fucked up. We gotta...
Hey, this works.
Is there, like, there has to be a website, right? Surely there's a website that tells you when the Mesa map is up on Peak. I'd have to imagine there is. You fucking... It is what it is. You know the worst part of this is? The fact that there's no way to fucking avoid it. So boring. Actually so incredibly fucking boring. I'm not allowed to play the game. At all. Like, I just want to play. It's all I want in my fucking life is to play the game. And then he does that. Virgin. That's what you are, cunt. Fuck you. I'm dead. Yep, nice. Good game. And you know why I died? Because the game didn't let me dive even though I was right on the edge of the platform.
Snake, what happened to you? Snake?
The game didn't let me dive even though I was on the edge of the platform. And that's the exact reason. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. This game's shit. This game is bum cheeks. They wouldn't have done that in the original. Right, I'm going to go and see if we have any food in the house. Give me 2 seconds. You know, actually, you know what? You guys can be entertained. You guys can be entertained while... what do you want? You can do Resident Evil randomizers, and you can have part 3. You can have part 3. See, it's nice having my own content to play for you guys when I'm AFKing for something, because then you still have things to do. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to see if we have any fucking food in. Unfortunately, there was not any bananas, but I did make a tuna sandwich. So we can finish this while I scram. That Bork one's one of my favorite clips. Are you fucking serious? Beep, 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 boo. Bum, 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 bum. Again! Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. That might be the angriest I've seen Maxi at something. Or just upset. Yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-na-ba-num, bum, 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 ba-na-ba-num, bum. Bum, bum, ba-na-bum, ba-na-na-na, bum, bum. I never put videos at the end of this one because I'm stupid. Alright. Back to game. Back to video game. I had a tuna sandwich. Yo, what's up, Silver? Oh, I had a tuna sandwich because I was fucking hungry. Because I didn't eat anything. Well, actually, I did eat stuff yesterday. Didn't eat a lot, though, because I was fucking dying. So that sandwich was very nice. I very much enjoyed my sandwich.
World War II,
The world was split into two. East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War. No. There's a tuna mayo sandwich.
Jack,
I got a question. If you guys like tuna mayo, how mayo-y do you make your tuna mayos? Because I know some people that put, like, a tiny little bit in. But I like mine quite mayo-y. relish in it? What? Can't be overwhelming. I like mine rather mayo-y. But I don't know how to explain the mayo to tuna ratio, I suppose. I don't know how to explain the ratio. Not a mayo tuna. Yeah. Definitely not swimming. I don't know. I actually don't know. Because I kind of just eyeball it, right? I can kind of tell by the consistency whether it's got enough in it or not. But I do prefer mine quite mayo-y, I think. But I can generally tell. But it is a good amount. It's definitely a good amount. I can't say that it's not, because it definitely is. I know that much. Like my dad thinks mine is too mayo-y. Like substantially so. Like if I'm making a sandwich for both of us, I make his first and then I finish off mine. Also, they were talking about, I think it was yesterday. They were talking about this thing called Sylvia cake or Sylvia Cocker. What is that how you fucking say it? In fucking Swedish yesterday in Apollo stream, and I looked at it and I kind of want to make it. It looks kind of nice.
Your object.
No, not Sylvia's cock. Listen, apparently that means cake in Sweden. Cocker. Which is kind of funny. Funny language. Very funny language. I kind of want to try and make it. It looks like, it looks kind of nice. But it's spelled K-A-K-A.
He's a member of...
I have no idea, Silver, to be honest. Genuinely. I've never had food spoil when playing this game. To be honest. I think it's Sylvia. That is the first part of it anyway. Yeah, it's spelled like poo-poo, but pronounced like pee-pee. Yeah, literally. I think it's called Sylvia Cocker. Or Cocker. If I was saying Cocker the entire time yesterday whenever it was mentioned, it was really funny. Yeah, it's Sylvia cake. It looks kind of nice. See, this is real. It's a real thing. It looks quite nice. Sylvia Cocker. Not my fault. Yeah, I might give it a little go. This one doesn't look as nice though. But I might give it a go. Like it's got coconut, lemon juice, vanilla pod, bean. Yeah, surely. Definitely. Honestly, we might even have this in the house. But it does look kind of nice. I might give it a go. Fatigman's caca. It's okay. You know what? I forgot. I was going to put this in the Discord last night. I forgot to. Where is it? I was doing my Duolingo the other night. Oh, there might be a delivery coming to my door. I can hear dogs barking. Where's my fucking photos? This is pretty good. If you can see it, that is. So, hang on. I'll make it dark so you can see. You can't see it because my fucking... Hang on. I gotta turn my brightness on my phone down. Maybe not that... Maybe this is better? There you go. Oh, you can't see it. It's fuck. Why does it automatically go up? How do I make my brightness not automatically go back up? Adaptive brightness. Stay the fuck off. Right, so I was doing Duolingo and it said meat cut, which means my meat. But why? Why would I ever want to say that in Swedish? Why would I ever want to say my meat in Swedish? I mean, I can use it as, like, the this thing, the emote this. I could say that, I guess. Meat cut. I just... Hang on. How do you... Oh, fuck. How do you do the funny, the circles on top of O with 2 dots? This is what I do every time I want to put this letter in somewhere, by the way. Every single time. There you go. Every single time. Yeah, I do want to try this. I might try and make this if I have the ingredients in, and if not, I might go exploring Tesco and see if we have them. Maybe. Where am I going? Oh, we're going back to thingy. Yeah. Well, the one that pops up on Google is the big one. Normally, I need the little one, and the little one isn't on the Google page. But in this instance, I did need the big one. I don't know how to do accents and I know you can do them with a numpad, but I don't know if you can. Yo, okay, thanks. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back to Premium Salad Bar. I appreciate it.
So how does it feel to... Yesterday,
we received an unexpected call. Yeah, but like... Not even... Hang on, let's try it. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna try it, hang on. O with 2 dots, keyboard shortcut. Alright. Alt 0246. Oh, it does! It does do it! Oh. Wait, how do you do it by... You have to do... If you do it with the... So it's Alt Shift. No. How do you do it with a capital of it, though? I mean, maybe they don't have capital. Maybe they don't want to do it with a capital. Oh, okay. Alt is... Wait, what? Alt is 0241. Okay, 0241. No. No, that's a lie. You can do Control-Shift-0 on things like... I've been lied to. It says... Capital. How do you do it with the capital, though? Wait, is it because I... No. Oh, there you go. It's 0214. I'm fucking stupid. Windows key plus period key. Well, I'm on Windows 10. But I can do... I can do emojis. Oh, wait, I can also do symbols on this. Wait, hang on. I think. Yeah, I can do them. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Well, here, take whatever the fuck this thing is then. Wait, that's not what I put. That's not what I put at all. I guess it is actually. Yeah, no, that's really funny actually that it puts it into 2 emotes. Anyway, we're getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. I'm trying to play the game. I've done so much yapping today because of you guys. I might as well just be a fucking just chatting streamer. I might as well just be a just chatting streamer. I should put myself in just chatting and get all the unhinged people yap stream today. I don't even know what I could yap about. I don't do anything interesting. I already yapped about what I did on Sunday. I already did some big yapping about what I did on Sunday. Permadeath yap stream. Christ. Dead. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. To be fair, I do a lot of yapping, but I need to be doing something while yapping. Rebuilding. Damn. What's up, Panda? I do a lot of yapping, but I just need to be doing something while yapping is the problem. I can't sit there doing nothing and yap. If that makes sense. If I fail to yap for 30 seconds, I have to start the stream again and follow the same yap exactly. Christ. I've been miserable. Thank you. Nay. It's just that easy. I will say, it's kind of hard to get clips for this challenge. Because there's not really, there's not really any, funny, super funny moments that I can do for shorts. I'm having to go back to all the videos and find clips of those to turn into shorts. Which is perfectly fine. But there's no, really clippable moments on this like there is for some of the other ones. Well, that's not true. There have been a couple, but there've not been all too many, you know. Go under! Like, there's the one where that dude had no head. There's the one with the electric fence. There's one with the bees, I think, that I did. There's a couple Metal Gear ones I've done. The past few days have all been peak ones, though. Because the peak ones are easy to find funny moments for. Ow. The peak ones have been pretty easy to find funny moments for. Oh, shitting cunt fuck.
What's wrong?
What? Fuck me.
Even now, evil seed
Yo, Marta, thank you for the 5 months.
within you.
Streaming something other than Silk Song is a public service.
Ah, well, I have no interest in Silk Songs, so that's why. That easy. Thank you for the 5 months, Panda. Welcome back to the Premium Salad Bar. No Silk Slop for me, fellas, I'm afraid. I only play bad games. I I do want to try and branch out to some games, I reckon, though. Like, not Hollow Knight or Silksong, of course. But I think towards the end, like the butt end of stream, if I'm getting bored of this, I might like try and play some other stuff. I just have to think of what. Because I can't do shitty fucking horror games. I'm not into horror. So what the fuck else do I play? That's like to just dick around for a little bit. It's not like I can start an actual game. Racing games? Not a racing game, fun. Did I play French Final Fantasy? I didn't, and I probably won't. But the problem with that is, that's a game that I'd have to play for the entire stream. It's not something that I can just throw on for the last hour or two of stream, you know? Plus, that would be like a whole event. I'm not really into JRPGs. And yes, it's an FRPG, I know. But it's the same fucking thing. I also have problems with that game. I don't like that the scaling on it seems fucking really bad. To the point where they had to gaffer tape on, like, extra stats for enemies. Because the game gets too easy otherwise. I'm not really into RPGs. The only ones I've ever played are Dragon Quest. I think it was 11 or 10, whichever one's on Steam, the latest one. And I really enjoyed that. And the one on DS, Sentinels of the Starry Sky, or whatever the fuck it was. I've never played any other JRPG, I don't think, that I can remember. Just not my jam. That. You fucking taking the piss.
I'll back you up. Fire! Not bad. Coward.
Yeah, I did just flashbang myself. That was... Oh, that's why you flashbang him. Bro, I took like half of his fucking HP off. It was the easiest fight I've ever done. Why didn't I do that in the first place? No. I wouldn't say Yakuza counts, because Yakuza's like, you know, free roam. Yakuza's definitely an RPG. But it's, you know, when you're in battle, you're free roaming. It's not turn-based, etc. Except for, what is it? Like a Dragon? Like, I'm talking more about turn-based combat with, like, general scaling and, you know, level breaking and shit. Like, when I was watching Ella play it, I was saying it in his Discord. I don't like the style of... I think I might have given it a go if the damage scaling and the level scaling was different. Because they purposely... from what I saw, they purposely limit your power in normal fights to where you can only do 9999 maximum. But then the boss fights, it uncaps it, which doesn't make any sense to me. And like the extra story fights and stuff, it feels like the scaling's really weird. Like when for instance, the Dynasty Warrior type games that I enjoy, I prefer the scaling to be done in a different way. Being that, you know, you play through the game, you level up as you go through the game with your characters. And then after you complete the game, or when you get to a certain point in the game, you can start unlocking your... No, that is wrong. And yet I was told that the damage cap is something that you should... It's an option you can turn on, right? On off? I got told that it's an option you can turn on or off. Because otherwise, you know, the game becomes too easy if you're doing it for normal fights. From what I saw, even when Ella was in the late game, he was doing 9999 to the boss, to normal enemies. But then the game looks like it gets really easy if you just one-shot everything. Like, except the bosses, I guess. But the way I would prefer it... is that... Are you fucking taking the piss? There's a couple item, right? See, that seems silly to me, though. Personally, that seems silly to me. Like, I would much prefer to be able to... Okay, game. Isn't it if you play it? I mean, I watched someone play it. It's the exact same fucking thing. How I feel about the game wouldn't change if I played it. Versus watching Ella play it. Like, it wouldn't magically change. Are you taking the actual piss? I prefer having the grind. I guess that's my point. Dude! I'm dead. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. The controls in this game are fucking terrible. That's great.
Snake.
I didn't deserve that death at all. There was no way, shape, or form that was fucking anything fair. That was fucking stupid. I mean, I don't like Final Fantasy, so I wouldn't play it anyway. I prefer having to grind for my stuff. Like, you're talking to the person who... What's the game, is it? Is it One Piece Pirate Warriors 3? How many hours do I have on that? Like the Dynasty Warriors type games? I have almost all of the achievements. I'm missing, like, a tiny little bit. Because I would sit there and grind. I prefer being able to complete the story or getting to a certain point in the story. And then you unlock level breaking. To where you can go and do other stuff. Go get stuff for your character. And then, you know, fights become easier as you do that. But the game still progresses properly.
This marked the beginning of the
Like, I think in One Piece Pirate Warriors 3, the level cap is 50 for the game. And then once you complete the actual main story and you unlock all the extra stuff that you can do for unlocking things and all that, then you get access to coins that you can level break characters with. And then you can start leveling them up. That's the way I prefer to be able to do it. Not just I get an item, I can turn it on or off and decide whether the game's easy for myself. Because I was watching Ella and like he was fucking breezing his way through a lot of stuff just because he had it equipped, you know, or whatever. Like the scaling just seems kind of shit towards the end of the game. Like, I'm sure the game is great. I'm sure the game is great. But the scaling seems kind of shit to me. Exactly, well that's my point, Pantalon. They should have been scaled to where they didn't need to do that. They should scale properly. Like, it shouldn't be an item that you can turn on or off to make the game easy for yourself. The progression should be on the game side. And be like, hey, okay, so you're here. Maybe we should make this thing a little tankier. Or whatever. And you know what? That's fine. Maybe that's something they work on for the next game. I'm not saying the game has to be perfect. Of course. Like, I would never be like, yeah, this game has to be perfect. It's a fucking... Not even a AAA game. It should be perfect. You know, at the end of the day, it's by a team of like 30 people. Again, it's not a AAA game. I don't expect AAA games to be perfect. You know what I mean, though. You know, everyone makes mistakes, and that the scaling is a problem in that game. And they realized that because at the end of the day, they gaffer taped on an option to, you know, increase enemy health and stuff but you have to do that manually. Well, I don't know if they're going to work on a permanent solution or whatever, but it's something you learn. I can't shit on it because at the end of the day, I'm not a game dev. I tried being one. Miserable. Awful. Not fun. But the scaling is a problem in that game for me personally. And I also don't like the whole parrying thing. That's just me. I don't like that my I know it's hard to explain. And then you guys can be like, well, yeah, but you can just dodge instead. I'm like, but I don't want to.
Huh? Who's that?
What? Me, personally, I like when my speed determines my hit chance. Both for the enemy and me. Like, depending on what our speeds are. I don't like watching my character, you know, watching an enemy character, you know, do this like 5 times before they actually hit me. So I can parry it.
He's a member of the...
I also don't like the weird startup frames on the parry. I was watching Ain do his no-hit run, and that looked fucking miserable because of the startup frames. And I know, again, you guys will be like, well, yeah, so you can just dodge. I don't like that the parrying just elongates my combat more, personally. The actual parry itself doesn't, but the way that enemies, you know, fade out their attacks and stuff, or they have really long animations that take a while, I just don't like that it extends the combat. It shortens it, but it doesn't. Sure, if you parry literally every single thing, you get a hit off that does more damage. Sure. But if you miss one of them, you then don't get that. Also, a lot of enemies in that game, from what I saw, they fake out their attacks, and they have long attack animations to begin with. So parrying just makes it longer by having to wait for that. So does dodging, realistically. So does face tanking.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
because, you know, enemies will still fake out their attack and all that.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
But I just don't like the parrying mechanic. I prefer my hit chance to be determined by my speed, as it is in most other RPGs. Maybe I just don't like the length of the combat in that game. But then someone's going to be like, yeah, but all you have to do is turn that option off and then you can one-shot everything. Why is my timer red? What? How? Why are you red? There you go. No, it's still red. What? How are you red? I've not done anything. Okay. Well, it is what it is. It's red. And I think I just don't like the length of the combats for a lot of them. When I was watching some people, the combats seemed like they went on for quite a while. And maybe it just looked like it was because of the parrying and stuff. But I'm also just not a fan of the startup frames on that parry. But either way, it's not something I would play for the last hour or two of streaming a day, you know? If I was realistically going to play that, it would be an alt channel thing. Because I don't think Play Obscure would do well on my main channel if I wanted to do it. And even then, I might not enjoy it and I might flush it. I just need some, like, maybe short stuff to just dick around with. When it's, like, close to the end of stream. Or when I'm tilted at this. Or a different challenge. Because as much as I love playing MGS3 all day, when I can't get past the pain for the entire day, it definitely makes me rethink my life choices. I gotta find some short, shitty games or something. Not even shitty, just maybe short. Well, I mean, that would basically be me, because I don't play JRPGs.
What's wrong?
Or RPGs, I don't. Inscription? What the fuck is that? Burnham. Punching bag stream. Honestly, that'd be a good idea. What? Burnham. I see. I do want to do some more lads games as well. I want to play some more lads games at night. Maybe we can do a few now that Ella's back.
Where'd he go?
Mayhaps. Burnham. I want to try and do some more repo. There's been a lot of updates since the last time we played. There's been quite a few updates. Peak's also been up. Oh, there was another Peak update today. They also mentioned that they're working on another new biome. That's cool as well. I feel like Peak's more fun with less people, though. I don't know why. No more Lethal Company. Lethal Company, I think, is past its sell-by date. I'm sure we might go back to it at some point. But I don't really think it gets updated anymore. Like, has that game even had any meaningful updates in the past, like, year and a half? Like, Repo's still actively being worked on. I do want to do the new Mesa map with Apollo, though. At some point. We have to figure out the correct day. Because, what day was it that we did Peak? Was it Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. So, my dumbass... because I'm stupid... didn't realize what day it was, and I picked the wrong day that the map was up, because it rotates daily. And I still don't know whether today's the right day either. Not a fucking clue. Not a fucking clue what day it is. So we're gonna have to figure that out and then figure out today if we want to play it. Yeah, Lethal Company walked so Friend Slop could thrive. For true. It's hard because, okay, I think it's because the maps for us, so the maps on that game reset daily for me at 6 p.m, so 7 p.m. for Apollo. And I think that's because it's like midday in America, which I assume is where, you know, the company is that made the game. So it resets to like midday every day. But it doesn't tell you when it's up. It would be nice if it told you when it was up. Because you could just hop on the game and be like, oh, Mace's up today. But you actually have to go and like look around on the internet and see. You know, I ask around and see if it's up on the day. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah. But I know that... Okay, so hang on. Let me do some quick maths. Okay, so I'm stupid. And it started at Thursday, 6 p.m. Mesa started Thursday, 6 p.m. Which means that Saturday, 6 p.m. was the next day that it's up. Meaning that today, 6 p.m. is the day that it's up. Dude!
Major, backing you up. Fire!
Yeah, just shoot me. I can't fucking see.
Won't get away from me. Nice shot.
Fucking Ocelot.
Major, watch out! Hold your fire. Come on.
Okay. No, I wasn't part of the group during Dread Hunger. I actually bought it because I thought I was gonna get invited to one of them because Larksa kept asking, but I never did. I never got invited. So I own Dread Hunger and I've never played it. Which is kind of sad because it cost me like 20 quid. It cost me 20 quid and I never played it. Is what it is, though. Yeah, it's true. Refund it? I can't. I owned it for 2 weeks already. I've owned it for like a year, 2 years now, or something stupid. Okay, so if today at 6 p.m. is when Mesa is next up, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday are the days to play it this week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I think. I shouldn't even be thinking about it because the last time I thought about it, I got it wrong. I shouldn't be thinking about it because the last time I thought about it, I got it very wrong. An entire day off. Because I thought it was fucking Wednesday for some reason. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Except it was Thursday, my dudes. And I'm stupid. Wait. What day did I think? I don't even know anymore. The next sus-like section? I don't know, actually. I don't even think there's any... I feel like sus-likes are kind of dead now.
pretty tasty.
Has any, like, even come out remotely recently? I feel like it's kind of dead now. Like, friend slop is the way forward, not betrayal slop. Methinks. Oh, I didn't put my thing on. Dude. Like, look at this, man. Every fucking time. Bum bum, I'm bored, game sucks. Let me shoot you, dickhead. Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to play the game. Just every time I leave the fucking water, just instant attack. Like... Just when did Kojima work on that game? Also, no, I'm not into Metroidvanias. Tommy gun! It's an action game. I hear Castlevania, I think Metroidvania. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, just get tied up again. Oh, look, a grenade. This game sucks massive dick. Fuck you, pain. I hate you.
Salad. Fish.
No. Go underwater! Why won't you dive, man? Oh, he's just sat there. I'm mashing. I'm mashing the button and he's just not. Ugh. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. This game. I'm literally smashing the fucking button to dive and he's just not doing it. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. I can't lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I'm so fucking pissed off I can't be arsed. It's so fucking stupid. So fucking dumb. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
The world was split into two.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War. I'm pissed.
Jack, I've got
some important news. I've got some important news, Jack. Back off. Me. I shouldn't be getting stressed at games. It kind of upsets my tummy sometimes. Also me. Any inconvenience happens in a game, I get very angry. I probably won't play it, though. Maybe, probably not. I might give it a try. I don't know. I'm kind of sad that I don't want to try Dying Light. to be honest. Kind of sad I don't want to try Dying Light. After all the shit that went down between me and Teklan. It's not even, like, deep or anything. I just fucking don't like them after the speedrunning thing. How far? The pain. That's literally as far as we've got. I've not got past him today. I've been cheesed by him, like, 4 times. It's actually infuriating. It is so fucking... I mean, yeah. The pain. It's painful. Fucking dog water, hot dog shit game. I'm fucking pissed. The holding grudge, yeah. Honestly, yeah, I am. I probably shouldn't do, but I kind of am. Admittedly. Yeah, it's hot dog shit. No, there's a very specific reason I don't like Teklan now. They patched a bunch of speedrunning shit in Dying Light 2, and then they basically just lied to our faces about it, and we're like, we didn't do this on purpose. When I have pretty much proof to the contrary of this. Because the stuff that they patched and added in, there is literally zero way that anyone but a speedrunner has done it. And half of the stuff was stuff that literally just played into the fact that it was a parkour game and you could find different ways around things. Like, they literally, I don't know, they literally screwed us. It was kind of annoying. Like, they literally added a fucking pipe during a certain section just to stop us from jumping back off a wall to save a little bit of time. Oh, I forgot about that enemy. They also added in a bunch of... They added in, like, a ledge. Oh, took away a ledge, rather. They added a rock to the intro mountain to stop us climbing it and saving 10 seconds of walking. Like, brother man. And the worst part is, I own the new game already. Because I got the deluxe edition. I got, like, the most expensive edition of Dying Light 2.
After the
I was really excited for Dying Light 2.
The world was
So I
split
already
into
own the beast.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold
Just like,
War.
bro. Fucked up.
Jack, I've got some...
Jack, I've got some important news. I've got some important news. Fuck. I'm so devastated, dude. I liked Dying Light 2. I liked Dying Light 2, and I thought the speedrun was cool. Well, I don't know whether the lead developer just didn't know that they'd done it or what. But it's like, I don't know, just annoying as fuck. Like, I could understand if they were like, yeah, we don't really want speedrunners doing these things in our game. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. I still don't respect that, but it's your game. Like, you know, you do what you want to do with it. My problem came from the fact that it genuinely feels like I'm being lied to. Because I was told specifically that they didn't do that on purpose. When I know for a fact that these things were changed for literally zero reason. Not even, like, it's not even that it would have ruined a casual player's playthrough. I'm perfectly fine with devs patching things out if they are glitches that are very easily exploitable and, like, ruin the game casually. That's fine for me. But adding a fucking extra rock to a mountain to stop me from climbing up it a little bit faster is a little fucking stupid. And it forced me to find an even more glitchy way up the fucking mountain, which is slower than the original way. But at the same time, I was forced to find a new way, and I did. Because the thing is, you can try and... Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's over. Yep, you're just seeing things, buddy. Jesus. I completely missed my shot. I fucked that up so bad. What? Nah. Mad ting. I remember getting my fucking runner roll removed in the Elden Ring Discord for a stupid thing. And it forced, like, 8 of us to leave the speedrunning community for that game.
He's a member of the
That was cringe. Why don't I even hang around speedrunning communities anymore, man? Why don't I even do it? Yeah, I'm now in the Permaslop community. Which, to be fair, it's a very nice community. Better than basically any speedrunning community I've been in. Because at least I don't get fucking flamed for everything. Leveled up, what can I say? Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy speedrunning and I enjoy being in the communities. But I'm at least when it's Resident Evil, I'm generally in some form of
So how does it feel to be yesterday?
place of power. Like, I'm usually a mod, one of the mods, or I make the splitter and stuff. I actually okay, so the reason I originally started a Twitch channel is because I became friendly with Dow and a couple other people. And I already had Twitch, I just didn't stream on it. I used to just hang out on there because obviously I was sat at home all day depressed as fuck because of Crohn's. I started streaming because of Crohn's disease. That's exactly why I started. I used it as a distraction for Crohn's. And it worked. Yeah, it's Dow's fault that I stream. Yeah, that's why I started streaming. That's all it always has been. I've only ever streamed because it was a distraction away from Crohn's disease. That's literally it. And I just happened to get lucky and make some very good friends along the way. I don't have gout. I have Crohn's disease. And I had only just been... I think I got diagnosed in, like, 2018 somewhere. Like, mid-2018. And that's kind of when I started going on Twitch. More. Jaundice? I don't have jaundice. My youngest brother had jaundice when he was born. I remember that. He was yellow. When you found out what a Wigan kebab was? Unlucky. Ah, shit, I forgot the box. It is what it is. I'll get it later. I'm not jaundiced. I'm not jaundiced. I'm not even, like, slightly or remotely yellow. What do you mean? Simpsons are baby. Right. Why do people say ah? I know why they say it, but, like, stop fucking saying ah. Say ass.
What's wrong?
What?
Just my imagination.
Nay.
Where's he hiding?
I can't. It just wouldn't. Nah. No. Okay. It's not evolving. It's devolving. Because all these fucking pussios on Instagram and TikTok are like, Oh, I need to censor my words. Oh, we need to censor all our words for all the little babies on the internet. Wah. Shut up. Fucking say it like an actual adult. It's ass. It's bitch. It's
After
fuck.
the end of World
It's
War
shit.
II, the world was split into two.
It's not
East and West.
shit.
This marked the beginning of the era called the
Hecking
Cold War.
heck. Ah.
Jack, I've got...
Fucking TikTok children these days. Fucking hell, can't say anything. Yeah, frick the streamer. What the frick? And it's horrible. That's not my fault. I can't help that. Go up the tree, dickhead. I can't help the auto-translation. I don't know. It's just like, it's just, I don't know. It just really tilts me when I see these, like, I mean, I have no idea how old Nar is, and I don't particularly want to know. I'm assuming you're above 18 because it's an 18+ stream. But you'd be a different generation anyway, so it's just weird. And it's just weird. It's so weird seeing the word "ah." Like, it's just censoring. But then you still know what it means anyway. It's like when people say regarded instead of the other word. It's like, I still know what you're trying to say. It's the same fucking word. You're just pretending that it's not. Say the word? No, I'm going to get cancelled if I do. Restarted, yeah. But you know what I mean? It's like, all these people are trying to censor themselves, but still say the words. But like, are you dickhead? I've not seen you turn in like a fucking 5 years.
Snake, respawn, damn it.
But you know what I mean, right? Oh, okay, I have to. That's fair, yeah, Marta. Like, just say the word. Like, you know, TikTok. I mean, TikTok, I actually understand because well, I actually don't, because I think it's stupid. But they will like limit your reach if you say certain words and stuff. So even I have to censor them when I'm doing shorts. But it just feels so stupid to do them outside of that, or like
East and West.
people are just censoring themselves, but then they're still saying the word. And then they're pretending like they've not said the word because they've used a dumbed-down version of it. Like, it doesn't have the same effect. Yes, it still has the same effect, because it's still the same word. You're just pretending that it's not. You know? It pisses me off. If you're going to say the word, say it with your whole damn chest. Like, even some of my friends say regarded and stuff like that. I'm like, if you're just going to say it, say the word, because it's still the same word. You're just pretending that it's not. It's still going to... It's... just stupid. You pretend I'm funny? Yeah, but that's different. Okay, obviously don't say slurs and shit. But you know what I mean? Like, shit like, you know, regarded or... What's the one for autism? Like, there's other words like R or B or B or she or frick. Like, it's the same word! It's the same word. Artistic, yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, oh, thank you so much. Acoustic, that's another one. Just say the fucking word! Sorry, just say the frickin' word. Ah, heck, now I'm not allowed to swear. Well, autism isn't a slur either, but you know what I mean. Some people, some people get really anal about any type of word. You know what I mean? Any type of trying to censor a word, just because, some people don't like the way... it baffles me. It just baffles me. Like, if you don't want to say the word, you don't say the word. You don't just change it to a different word when everyone knows you're meaning the exact same thing. How do I censor that word then? Bottom? Bumhole? How do I say that? They get a little too bumhole about it. No, bummed is a very different thing. Yeah, like, just don't use the courtesy. Cloaca, that is not... No, not cloaca. Very different thing. Hit him! Get him! Got him. Excrement outlet. Yeah, true. True. Very true. But yeah, don't use cutesy, step-arounds. Because everyone knows you're still saying the same word. And it's still going to offend the same people. As many things do, and should offend people, of course. Namsky, thank you for the 6 months, I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Premium Salad Bar. Kiss my cloaca? No, don't ever say that, no. But it just, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. The whole cutesy word cover-up doesn't make sense. Because then it gives people even more reason to say these words. Because they think that they're censoring it and, dampening the effect of the word. If you're going to use gamer words, just use them and, you're facing the same consequences. The waste disposal hole, yeah. Nuclear facility. Like, we all know that I've got salty at games before and said the other version of regarded. I'm still under my blocking swearing thing, so I can't even say it. Crazy eye hell to die, and I can't. Like, we all know I've gotten mad at the game and said it. We all know that this says it as well. Gamer words. But it is what it is at the end of the day. Words of power, yeah. But
So how does it feel?
just,
Yesterday.
at least where I've grown up, people just say things all the time, like stupid things. And it very, very much, of course, depends on the context of the way things are said here. Which I understand is... It's why I don't generally say... No, not the bridge incident. It's why I generally don't say certain words, because I understand. I have the wherewithal to understand that other, other places in the world don't see it like that, and that's fine. I understand that, so I avoid certain words. Because, I mean, there's words I use in... there's words I definitely use in everyday life that I would never use on stream. Not, like, slurs or anything, of course. But, well, I guess technically one of them is because it's, the term for a cigarette. Because that's just how it's said where I am. But I would never say that on stream. Because I made that mistake once in someone else's stream when I first started on Twitch. And I didn't know. It didn't occur to me. Because that's just the way it's said here. I was watching Dudley as an RE3 OG speedrun. Wait, was. I don't know what he does now. And he went for a cigarette. And someone was like, hey, where did he go? And I went, well, he's gone for a... And I got timed out. And I was like, oh no. Because it didn't even occur to me. Yo, what's up, Mom? No, it's not used as a slur here. I mean, it can be. But a lot of the words here very much depend. No, I said I don't use slurs. I would never. But like some of the one of the words here like that is considered one in most places, so I wouldn't use it online. But like I said, in England, context in words is very important. Like if you say so, if I go, alright, cunt, that's me being positive to someone and being like, hi, friend. But if I go, you're a fucking cunt, then, you know, I obviously don't like you, and you're a cunt. Like the intonation of your voice and the way you say things very, very differs, like, for how you say things. And again, of course, that's not really the same for that word specifically, because that just means something. But again, the intonation and the way you say it and the context would definitely make the difference. Nope, swearing was blocked for 5 minutes, and that was over just about a minute ago. Gone for a wank? No. It's the F word that is associated with gay people. The 3-letter version of it in a lot of places in England is the word for a cigarette. The actual full word is a type of meatball in the Midlands. For anyone interested in that. It is an actual type of food. I can't remember it's like Mr. Bryan's pork, that word. And there's actual adverts for it and everything. Yeah, the word for a bundle of sticks. Yeah, basically that. Yeah, you can see them in the market. I've been to the shop and seen them. Yeah, Mr. Brain's pork, that thing. Now, generally, if you're using... Apparently, from what I gather in the Midlands, people do say that word as an insult, but not meaning that. I mean, probably a lot of people would. But the insult generally means that, like, you're a meatball, you know? Shit like that. I wouldn't ever call someone that. Ever. But I do often refer to cigarettes as that. Because the 3-letter one, because that's just how I say it. But I would never say it on... Because, like, at the end of the day, if I'm saying it around where I live and, you know, people I know, then that's, you know, they understand it. Because if I say, I don't smoke anyway, but, like, if, you know, people I do know that smoke. Like, if you want to borrow a cigarette here, you'd go, yo, can I bum that word? Now, saying it, can I bum that word, here means, can I have a cigarette? Anywhere else in the world... That would probably get you shot, stabbed, beaten up. So I'm I am actively aware of what I say on the internet. And I know for a fact I didn't use any of those words around Ella or Mika when I was there, obviously. But I did use some funny slang that they had no idea what I was on about. Or a very weird orgy, yeah, maybe. That's like really the only one though that's like considered that type of word that we still use here.
Sneak.
A lot of it's just like normal swearing and, you know, cursing and stuff. And even then, I know in a lot of America, you know, very Christian based, they don't like cussing at all. Whereas places like here in Australia, it is literally just commonplace in our dialect to say swear words. Yeah, we also have really weird insults. We have like Muppet. There's a good one that's I've not heard used in many moons called twonk. You'd call someone a twonk, and it just means they're a fucking an idiot or something dumb. But twonk was pretty popular when I was in school. It was a popular insult. No, not twink. Twink is not one of the ones we use. That's a very different thing. Oh yeah, plonker as well. Numpty. Numbnuts. To be fair, we also call people nonces, even if they're not a nonce. A nonce, by the way, is a PDF file. There you go, there's another one. A PDF file. We call you, like, if you've been a dickhead, we'll call you a nonce or something. That's another one. Knobhead, dickhead, knob cheese, knob jockey. Oh, dick. Well, it's over. I can't.
Major, backing you up. Die! You won't get away.
My eyes. Yeah, I can't see. Nay! Don't. Yeah, I know I blinded you all. I'm sorry. His hat. Dude, I'm gonna die. He's gonna run across again. I can't. I'm dead. It's so over. It's so over. I'm dead. I got laughed at. Oh, he's gonna want the duel, isn't he?
Major, watch out!
Nay! He's gonna run across. He's gonna run across. I fucking knew it. He was gonna run across. I knew it. If I didn't shoot him the second that he appeared, I was dead. I was 100% dead. Mad ting. Slowly picks up his heart. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, honestly, fair. Holy bright cave. Yeah, I've got my brightness maxed. Yeah, I mean, if you got called... yeah, PDFL and Cornstar is Brain Rotlingo. Yeah, it is. Yeah. If you got called a twink, I guess it depends on the context. If it's like... I don't know. I don't know, it depends. Depends, I guess, whether you want to... Can that really be a negative thing, I guess? I mean, I guess it's this tone of someone's voice that says it, right? Or like how you feel about it. Like, yeah, because it's kind of just describing your appearance, I guess. Well, twink is like, you know, I think it's like you're thin. Generally like boyish looking, I guess, like no body hair or anything like that. Is that a twink? I don't know. There's all sorts of different fucking names nowadays. Femboy? Well, there you go. Okay, femboy then, basically. A pretty boy. Whatever it is. Cloud's tribe is king of twinks. That's an otter? Wait, what's an otter? I nearly died. Twink is like a femboy if they aren't a femboy. Oh, so it's like they don't do, you know, there's no dressing up, but they're generally very like feminine or whatever. Because that's what a femboy is, right? They do, you know, they do the dressing up. But I don't fucking know. Bro! Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't know any of these terms, I'm afraid. Snake is a twink. Educational stream. I'm curious. I don't know. I don't know the lingo. I mean, it's because I'm not interested in that stuff, I suppose. Link is a twink. Okay. But what's an otter then? Someone said otter. Ah, fuck off. You're so boring. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. I got gimmicked. Oh, I got gimmicked. Oh, nothing I can do about it.
Snake, what's your status?
Did I really just say I got gimmicked? Did I really just say I got fucking gimmicked? Oh. Male of lean build and significant body hair, especially facial hair. So he's like a thin guy with muscles then? Okay. Snonk is not strunk in the... What? What? You guys are just making up words at this point. This can't be real. What am I then?
After the end of World War II, the world
I
was
have
split
good
into
calves.
two, East
I'm
and
pretty
West.
thin now, I guess.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I've got good facial hair. Old. What the fuck?
Jack, I've got...
What the hell? I'm a masochist, that's true, yeah. What am I then? Like, I'm not muscular like in the top half, but the bottom half I've got like my fucking calves now because I bike. But I'm generally pretty thin now, I'd say. I'm at least like, you know, maybe slightly below average weight now, like I'm just on average. I'm a cunt. Man, I ask you guys an important question because, you know, I'm trying to understand. I'm just Ken and I'm enough. True. Because why did the twink conversation start? Oh, because someone said that you got called a twink, and I was like, what is a twink? Because I don't know any of these terms. Thunder thighs, cunt. I do have thunder thighs, to be fair. It's true. And I was being educated because I don't know any of the terms. I don't know any terms. I'm being educated. So I'm not ignorant. You're ignorant. You know, I'm not ignorant anymore. Well, there's no way I'd be a twink. I'm too hairy for that, right? Isn't that the whole, like, that's like... I'm way too hairy. You guys know that I'm hairy as fuck. You've seen me. An otter? I'll take it. Like, you guys have seen my legs. Like, this... I've got pants on today, so you don't get to see the actual thighs. But... there you go. See? Leg. Leg. I'm not slapping my leg. Roll up. I can't roll it up anymore. It wouldn't work. Why do you guys like seeing my legs so much? They're not that interesting. What the fuck is my... Clip for OnlyFans content? Damn it. Take off my... I'm not taking off my pants. I'm not Snake. I don't go to Siggin. Just one question, though. Can I take off my pants? Say what? Oh, hell no. This FOXHOUND unit is a nutfest. I don't howl at the moon. There's no way you didn't get knocked out, though. Oh, he did get knocked out. I'm not taking off my pants. No, thank you. But also, I couldn't roll my pants up any further if I wanted to, because these things don't go any further up than my knee. I do have thunder thighs, though. I have massive thighs. I do. I howl, not dog shit. I howl. This game sucks. That's how me and Ella actually talk to each other. We just howl at each other outside. He howls gimmick. I howl. This game sucks. Not taking off my pants. There is no way in any way, shape, or form you will ever catch me on stream in my boxers. Not a day in my life. Not a day in my life. I might be able to do this blindfolded. I reckon possibly, Delpho. If I tried, probably. But I wouldn't be able to do it this fast, or in any way, shape, or form as well. Counter offer how much? Good question. How much are you guys offering?
So how does it feel to be a patient? Yesterday,
I didn't bike ride to Manchester. I took an Uber and then a train. Honestly, biking would have probably been better. Would have saved my back a lot of trouble. I did a lot of standing up on Sunday. Also, I did the most steps I've probably done, and genuinely, I want to say at the very least 9 years. I did the most steps on Sunday, probably in like 9+ years. I did 14k steps. Which was interesting. Get off. Ruined my back, though. My back was irreversibly damaged. I'm now like a pretzel. I think I saw something. Is something wrong? I wish I had something better to offer you guys for Partner Plus this month. Other than just unlocking my original channel's videos. I do wish I had something better, but I don't really have anything else to do. I guess I could put... I could dangle Clear Obscure over your heads, I suppose. I could dangle Clear Obscure over your heads. Because I'm sure that would work. Because this is the last month we need for Partner Plus, by the way. And then I get it for the entire year. Which is, I get a plus 10% payment on any tier 1 sub. For the next year, basically. If I get it on this month. So if you do exclamation mark PP, you'll figure out how to do it if you really want to. We have what? We're on like the 10th today, I think. Is it the 10th today? No, it's the 9th today, right? I don't know what day it is. We've got until the end of the month, basically, to get to 100 natural sub points. Which is like only natural subs. They can't be gifted or prime. They have to be natural. And I know that the majority of the points are usually coming at the end of the month, which is perfectly fine. But the option's there. And I guess I will dangle Clear Obscure over your heads. If we reach it this month, I will play Clear Obscure.
What's wrong?
Or I will at the very, very least give it a go. I will at the very least give it a go. I wish I had just more interesting stuff to do. I really do. Because I'd love to do like IRL streams and stuff, but one, I don't have the setup for that. Two, where I live is very uninteresting. I complain about everything all the time, though. That's different. Like, I would love to do more stuff like that and do more interesting things. I just have to think of them. Haven't played it. I mean, I wouldn't be playing it right away anyway. We'd figure it out. House tour. I'd love to do something like a baking stream, but that's just not feasible because my kitchen's not laid out in such a way that I could really do it.
What's wrong?
I don't know if I'll play a Silent Hill F because I'm not really into Silent Hill. Well, I kind of have to, I guess, at some point because... I mean, I have to do a Silent Hill marathon at some point, so that, I guess, that is now part of it if it's a new game. I do owe chat a Silent Hill marathon still. And I will get around to that. I will. I need to figure out a good time slot to do it, you know. Especially with where my content is right now, I just have to figure out its actual time slot. But I do want to do like a baking stream or something, because I quite like baking. I really do like baking. I hate washing up, but I enjoy the baking part. And I want to try and, like I said, I want to try and make those, I want to make those fucking Sylvia cake things that were being talked about yesterday, because they look quite nice. The, Sylvia cooker. I just have to get the ingredients in. Baking stream? Maybe, who knows. We'll see. Baking, I feel like I can eat basically anything that I bake. I also want to make some jam tarts. I fucking love jam tarts. Me and my grandma used to make them when I was younger. I love jam tarts. Very good food. Hell yeah, it's so good. I'll take your word for it. I'll believe you. I didn't used to like coconut, but I have gained a respect for coconut recently. Didn't used to be a fan. Like, I hated bounties and stuff, but it's not too bad now. They're not too bad now. Jam tarts are slept on, honestly. But I love baking and stuff. Two of the things that I actively really like doing is baking and gardening. And you wouldn't really expect that from me. I know. But I love baking and I love gardening. I just don't do it often. Amata, they still do those at my local bakery. I get one every now and again. Sorry, dog. No saving him? I used to. I don't hate them anymore. I used to hate them. I don't now. Yeah, I wanna see if there's anything I can maybe grow. Does anything interesting grow during the winter time? And that you can just grow in England in like a grow bag. I kinda wanna like do some growing of stuff. I don't know, because I wanna try and grow some potatoes in like next year in March. I wanna see if I can grow some. Because I feel like I wanna get some more hobbies.
Major, back you up. Die! Not bad.
Mine eyes!
Fight fair.
Mine eyes! Grow herbs. See, that kind of sucks though, because I can't really have a lot of herbs. They're gonna fuck my stomach, I think. He felt that. That didn't hit him in the head somehow.
Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
Easy. Now grow. Is oregano the one that people have the? It's the one where people like this. That's the soap one, right? I have the soap gene, unfortunately. There's actually, it's more than one thing that tastes like soap. There's a few things if you have that gene. Is it coriander? Which one? The coriander has a different name, right? Though in a different country. I don't know. Ah, cilantro. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I can't have that. That tastes like soap to me. It's miserable. It was horrible. But I think there are a couple more that do taste like. I feel like oregano also could. Maybe it's not oregano. I feel like there's a couple other ones that do taste like soap if you have the soap gene though. And I personally think that's why a lot of fruit tastes weird to me. That's the only thing I can think of why fruit tastes so weird. Gamer doesn't like soaps, any such cases. Oh, look at you. Actual comedian. You should start streaming. You're pretty funny. Actually. Gamer Kryptonite. I'll have you know, I shower every single day. With soap. I'm a cleanly boy. Clean boy. Cleanly. Cleanly's still also the correct term, I think. I don't know. Apparently English isn't my first language.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. I'm pretty clean, I'd say. Nay! I bottled it. Bum, 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 bum. This is gonna suck. Pissing about in the rain. I literally... Well, I bike every day. So I kind of have to. Otherwise, I'd be fucking stinky. Ah! Okay, we're good. Like, if I don't shower after I bike, it's horrible. I mean, it's not, but like, because generally when you sweat, it like, well, at least for me, it doesn't smell like immediately, I guess. But like, if you leave it for a few hours, then obviously it's gonna be fucking rank, innit? Much as, you know, anything is.
Hey.
Yo, Jimbo!
You get bitches.
Thank you for the T1, buddy. I miss you too. It was so fun meeting you. This is Jimbo. This is who I met up with Ella and Mika on Sunday. Very cool dude. But I hate this game. I'm never playing it again. It's dog shit. It was very nice Tommy gun! It was very nice meeting you. I got back in at like 1 AM. So that's genuinely the latest I've been out, I think, maybe ever. Unironically. Oh, you'll never believe this, Jimbo. So, you know how we said we were going to go back to NQ64 to go and meet up with some people? It turns out there are 2 NQ64s in Manchester. And we went to the wrong one. The one that we should have gone to... Ah! The one that we should have gone to was a couple minutes away from Junkyard Golf. But we went back to the one we were originally at. Body shots work, but headshots do way more damage. That! Nay! So, well, technically I led us in the wrong direction for a little tiny bit. I ended up accidentally taking us to Pixel Bar first. Okay, so this is how it went. Because my map, for some reason, thought we had recently gone to Pixel Bar, because we must have walked past it or something, I don't know. So my Google Maps took us there instead. But then NQ64 is like 5 minutes away, so we went there instead, because we were like, oh, so everyone's there. But then it was empty. And then we thought, oh, because apparently Ella had been talking about Pixel Bar. They'd been talking about Pixel Bar. She was like, maybe they went to Pixel Bar instead. So we go to Pixel Bar. We sit there chilling. We order some drinks. Mika gets a phone call. And then she's like, oh, yeah. And then the bartender's like, oh, yeah, there's 2 NQ64s in Manchester. And we're like, but why? Why would you ever have 2 of the same bar? So, yeah, they're like so close as well. But then, because I think everyone ended up going like going home because it was kind of late. But Eric from GG Talent came and hung out for a little bit. He's pretty cool. He's a cool dude. So we ended up hanging out at Pixel Bar for the rest of the night. And then we got some fucking chicken burgers. We got some chicken burgers before we left. They were pretty good. I actually didn't even get to eat mine until I came home. Because I felt really... I didn't want to eat food on the way back in the Uber because I felt really bad. Like letting the smell of the food, you know, go off and shit like that. Wait, what the heck's that? Oh, it's the mine detector. So I just kept it boxed until I got home. And I literally, I'm not joking, my bed's a fucking mess, but you guys can, I don't think it even works. Maybe it will. Well, my bed's like there. It's like underneath, right? I have a bunk bed. My bed's there. I literally walked in through my door, dropped onto my bed, and then proceeded to eat my burger and go to sleep. Yeah, we did some mileage. I did like 14k steps, dude. It was fucked. To be fair, Ella very kindly ended up after the golfing. Ella very kindly carried my backpack for a little bit because I was dying. Is that a shrine? What do you mean? Is that a shrine? What do you mean? Because, dude, it was fucking my back up so badly. And let me tell you, I paid very dearly for going out. Not offering to carry it? Oh, you were carrying? No, you did so much. Anyways, I brought it anyway. It's my stuff, you know. At the end of the day, it's my responsibility. Though, funnily enough, you know how when we went to NQ64 the first time, no one checked my backpack. But as soon as it was like 10:30 at night, when Ella went to walk in, this dude was like, "Oi, can I check your backpack on a?" Ah! I forgot. I don't have any stamina. I nearly drowned. Yeah, I went to Manchester on Sunday and went visiting Ella and Mika and Jimbo. But I fucking, he said, can I check your backpack? And I was like, oh, I'd rather you didn't. I was like, oh, really? And then he was like, yeah, just open the big pocket for me. And I'm like, fine. And then in there is all my fucking toiletries and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, thanks. Great. Yeah, I mean, it definitely did look a little sus. I will admit. It definitely looked sus. But it's like, I don't want you guys knowing I have that stuff in there. Dildos with tumble out? No. I mean, okay, basically, it's not really too much information, I guess. I said this before. Because I have Crohn's disease and, you know, sometimes there are issues, sometimes bad things happen. I took an extra pair of pants with me. I took some extra pairs of boxers with me, and I took some extra toiletries like wipes and toilet roll, because you never know. If something happens and you don't want to be caught out, and if I was caught out, I certainly didn't want to be unprepared. So I just made sure that I was fully prepared for basically, you know, anything. It's not really embarrassing. It's just, it kind of is at the same time. It's nothing to be embarrassed by, but, you know, when you're, because, I mean, Mika and Al are obviously very good friends. But, like, it was still a little awkward to have that shown in front of those two. When you've met them for the first time. I felt a little bit on blast. Like, they already knew. They already knew, of course, because on the way back, I was telling, because Alla asked me about Crohn's disease and stuff. And exactly what, you know, what happens with it and stuff, because many people think that Crohn's disease is just, oh, I have a little bit of an upset tummy. I've got the shits. But it's not that at the end of the day. There's a lot more to it and a lot more shit. So we were talking about it and stuff. And they very, very kindly, like, because he's like, if there's anything, like, we can do to help you, you know, like, if you have any issues or whatever. I'm like, realistically, if I do have any issues, the best thing you can do is just, you know, stay with me and ensure that I'm comfortable. Brother! What? Hey! It's over.
Where'd he go?
I've never, ever once had that happen. Where every bullet just does... Madness.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Yeah, Ella, can you hold my hand while I'm on the shitter, please? I appreciate that.
Enemy position unknown.
No, they were very kind to me, and so were you, obviously. You guys looked after me very well. So made sure I was okay. And I appreciate that a lot. Because you guys obviously don't have to. Please wipe me, no. No, the silencer isn't shared. Oh, shizer. You know what? I'm going to take the L here. And I'm actually just going to let myself get caught.
Running away, huh?
Yeah, running away. Because I'll just get put in the cell inside. It's better than getting caught here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? There's so many of them. What the hell? Yeah, ooh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys are really cool as well. It was very nice meeting you all. I wish I'd taken more pictures, though. I really wish I had. I should have influenced. I should have done the Instagramming. But I'm a fool. I did a tiny bit towards the end of the day. There are some pictures of us together, but they're all on Mika's phone. I'm going to have to get them off of her. Ella has a couple as well. We're gonna have to get them. There is a picture of me and Ella. Yeah, I had a couple pictures with Ella. There's this one here. When we were at the thingy bar. The pixel bar. Me looking incredibly fucking grey. People don't believe how grey I am until I show them what I look like in natural light. Hang on. Yeah, there's this one. People don't believe how grey I am until they see me in, like, a different light. Genuinely, I look like I'm old. I just look so old. I look so fucking old. Because the thing is, as well, my beard, because I'd been out all day walking and shit. When I left the house, I had oiled my beard, I had waxed my beard, I had done everything with it, I'd trimmed it. It looked really good. Like, right now, it looks a little fucking shit because I've not really brushed it today. But it did look good. It did look better. But by the end of the night, this is like nearly midnight, Ella's not standing. He's on a chair. But yeah, it was good. The staff though were very nice. This is where we met with Eric. Actual father-son picture, yeah. Yeah, standing on a chair. He's standing on the chair. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Dude, Ella is just like he is on stream IRL. Really funny. Well, so's Mika, really. So, he's just the exact same. Me scusi, signor. It was. I had a lot of fun. And it made me even more sad that I didn't go to see Edger and the others in Liverpool. But I don't think, honestly, with how much prep I had to actually do just to go to Manchester, I don't think I'd have been able to go anyway. Because, like, I basically fasted for, like, 2 days beforehand. I still ate some stuff, but I barely ate anything for, like, a day or two leading up to it. Nice. And that worked. That definitely worked. And I don't want to have to do that every time I want to go out somewhere. Because, like, at the end of the day, it was basically starving myself. Because if there's no food in me, I can't have any problems. But I can't do that every time I want to go out somewhere. There has to be surely there has to be some form of compromise that my body will let me do, right? Bro, imagine how many days I'm going to have to fast for fucking Sweden. I'm going to have to do a bunch of testing and stuff just to see. Because I'm going to go, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on another FODMAP diet. And I'm just going to slowly add things in and see what foods upset me. Because as long as I can eat, you know, an okay amount of food and not die, that's fine with me. You know, but like specifically for this, I wanted to test whether it was, you know, it was the amount of food that was maybe doing it to me, etc. Do I keep a food diary? I don't. I probably should. That would be smart, and I probably should. How dare you give me a good suggestion? How fucking dare you? Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely should start having, like writing down what I eat, to be honest. Dry food baby? Absolutely not. But I did eat some food yesterday. I definitely had to. It was not good. I definitely paid the price for going. To be fair, I think any stomach problems I had yesterday were a direct result of the amount of walking we did, because I don't walk that much, and carrying around the backpack all day because I'm not used to it. Well, because the thing is, I actually felt perfectly fine, and it's so annoying, right? Most of my problems feel like they come from when I actually have food in my system. Because yesterday, even though the fact that I was, like, actually quite ill, and I ended up going to the toilet a lot, I felt perfectly fine in and of myself in terms of, like, my actual body. If that makes any sense. Like, I felt perfectly fine. I didn't feel sick. Oh, what? Why are you there?
About to begin.
Nate, it's over. It's so over. We're so done. It's not over, actually. We're fine. Just that easy. The fear! I see it! The fear! It's actually just that easy, I guess. I am just him. Now, all I have to do is not walk into any explosives, and we're fine. See, it's just that easy. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's just, normally when my stomach's really fucked, I feel really sick. I feel really dizzy. Everything's miserable. But I actually felt like, in and of myself, fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Oh, I should probably eat something. So, like, technically, I could have streamed yesterday. Technically, I could have because I felt okay. But, like, PMI, if you don't want to listen, I suggest you stop listening now. But, unfortunately, yesterday, if I needed to go to the toilet, I want to say at the very most, like, 10-15 seconds to get there. But I think that's just because, you know, it was the stress of going out for the very first time, carrying over into the next day, plus all the walking around I did, plus my back being fucked, etc., etc. So on and so forth, and henceforth, and whatnot. But yeah. But today I feel fine. Today I feel great. But I definitely do feel better when I'm eating less food. But like I said, I just need to find some calorie-dense foods that I can have that will take up the calories and, you know, make sure I'm staying at the same weight rather than constantly losing weight. You know? Because that is... I can't just keep, you know, eating less. Because eventually I will get to a point where I'm, like, really underweight. Like, right now, I feel really good. I'm like 165 right now. Uh-oh. And that's, like, a good average weight. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I just have to keep my head on a swivel, basically, about it. I'm not 165 kilograms. Shut the fuck up. Fucking gigaton over here. Like, I've never had any problems, you know, with my weight or anything, or, you know, I don't feel any sort of anxiety about that. I've always been happy with, you know, what I am and everything, basically. Because I don't really care. Military rations. Yeah, true. Well, that's the whole... that's not a good thing, Legendary. I just have to be careful, I guess. Hard to explain. It is really hard to explain. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Because I really, really want to go to Sweden. Because that's like... It feels like that would be like a good... start to, you know, balancing shit out. Like, first step was Manchester. That was fucking pog. Really happy I went. And the fact that I even made it there is like it's a huge step, basically. It's a huge step. Because that's like, that's basically the distance to the airport. That's that covered. And I went the entire day without any issues. So... I can get to my hotel. I can rest and chill. And then even if I'm ill the next day, I'm there and I can rest and recuperate. You know? This is not the right way. And then I should be fine the next day. Like, even if traveling on the day makes me ill for like a small bit. That's fine. It's all about weighing this way. It's all about weighing the options and what to do when it happens. He's there. But I do think me being ill yesterday was probably just a result of me not eating, because I drank a lot of water on that day as well. And, you know, I can then combat that by maybe eating something and solving that problem. It's all just a matter of testing, because I've never really tested it, because obviously,
I don't think so.
you know, I've not been out to test it.
Fine.
But now I feel like I could test those boundaries. I've got a present for you.
Present for you.
Oh, he went the other way. What a bitch. He went the other way. Because the thing is, even if I go to DreamHack, if I can go out for a day and then say I have to take a day off as rest, that's still fine. That's still better. You know? Yo, hell no, thank you for the follow because of the salad bar. That's still better than not being able to go at all. Even if I have to take a day's rest to recover, that's still massive in the grand scheme of things. Bitch. Sports drinks, I can't really have. They fuck my stomach. Anything with caffeine and shit like that, I can't really have. Alright, he's not here. He is on a hill somewhere, ready to clap my ass cheeks. If I was to guess, he's probably somewhere over here. Yep. He's right up there. Like, I realize I should be adjusting my expectations. Because it's no use me being like, yeah, I want to go out every day and do all this shit. When I should be doing, I want to go out on a day. I want to do stuff on a day. And then if I have to take a rest day, I can do that. And I shouldn't feel bad about having to do that, you know? And I know that no one would blame me.
I want some
Because
more.
they know what's up. But then I feel like I'm letting people down.
Freeze. Where did you?
As it were.
I've got a present.
But I also know that no one really cares. And I don't mean like they don't care as in, you know, fuck you, salad. They don't care as in, you know, they're not going to get upset if I need to dip for whatever reason. Okay. He went this way. Like, realistically, the only thing that I would ask if I was to ever floor up while I'm out somewhere is just for people to stay with me while I'm in the process of getting back to my house or hotel or whatever it is. That's the only thing I would ever ask of people who I'm hanging out with, just to stay with me while I'm, you know, going back. Well, stay with me at least until I'm in my, in the vehicle that's taking me back, I should say. Oh, Christ. Where did he go? I didn't see where he went. I wasn't looking. I have a feeling he went this way. Yeah, exactly. I think in my head, I make it out as if... Because I don't want to disappoint people, right? That's why I don't usually like... Because I've been asked to go out before with some IRL friends, and I'm like... I don't really want to say yes, because You know, what if I say yes and then I can't go? Because I genuinely, there was a part of me that almost didn't say yes to meeting up with Ella and Mika because I didn't want to disappoint them by not being able to be there. Like, I'm very glad I didn't, of course, but there was a part of me that was like, shit. Like, I did have a lot of anxiety about it, admittedly. But I'm glad I went, and I'm glad I forced myself to go. Because I had already steeled myself to go. I wasn't going to not go. I'd already steeled myself to do it. But I'm glad I didn't have any actual problems on the day. It's just very hard, I guess. To do those things when you've not done them in so long. And especially when the last time I was in Manchester, because again, I used to work there. The last time I was realistically in Manchester was me trying to get to work on the train that had no toilets in the morning. And it was horrible. But I do think that was a very big step for me. I do. And I do talk about like Crohn's and stuff a lot on stream. But I don't generally talk about this exact stuff. I suppose. But I am very glad I went. Very happy. Very glad I got to meet them and Jimbo. You talk about my BB and Boo Boo, sure. Yeah, I steeled myself and didn't shit myself. That's a good way of putting that, actually. I steeled myself, not shit myself. I have... Wait, what? He's in the woods, though. My leg. I have broken my leg. Why is he all the way over here? What the fuck are you, old man? Bat? Huh? Hang on. Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's there.
Freeze. How did you?
Oh, you're nearly dead. Come on. Fuck off. He's gonna lie down right there, isn't he? Arsehole. Have I still got the thing in my head? No, it didn't go off. We finished each other off. Backpack. Food. That was pretty good.
Delicious.
Delicious. You're pretty good. Equivalent exchange. True. True. I have no ammo. This is not good, fellas. This is pretty shit, actually. Out on. Out on. Let me go and see real quick if there's any ammo left in this place. Because there should be a little ammo depot here that hopefully still has some in. I'm very much hoping it does, otherwise we're going to be in for a rough time. You know what would have been even funnier? If when I downed him, he hit me and used up all my stamina. And because he used up all the stamina on me, I ended up in the cutscene of me getting caught and then had to do the fight again. That would have pissed me off. It would have been really, really, really funny. But it would have pissed me off something rotten. I'd have been angry. That would have been good, though. Why is my timer red? I don't get it. I've not touched live split. I've not even got any splits to speak of. So why am I in time loss? For nothing. I've not done anything. Wait, what's this? Oh, Mosin ammo. Oh, so there's an actual pickup for it, though, for the ammo. Not bad. So the only thing I can really see this run dying to right now is the Fury again. Or Rykov. It's one of the two. I can never get past Rykov, apparently, because I'm a fucking Egypt. Oh, hang on. Hold. I gotta put the game in Legacy for you guys again, otherwise you're gonna get angry at me. You guys get upset if I don't use Legacy because of the music change. What a thrill. Why am I getting messages from Uber? I don't need to use you. Of darkness and silence through the night. Yeah. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. Telling me to apply? I can't drive. Fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. What do I have for my tea tonight? Do I have some nuggies and chips? Do I just have some nuggies and chips for my tea? Because my brother's out. I just didn't learn. I actually might try to learn next year. Unironically. I may try and learn next year. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Purple. I gotta get all my pictures off of them both. Because I didn't take many. I gotta get pictures of us. Snake Eater. You also don't have a chronic disease, Merc. Well, I mean, being you is a chronic disease, I suppose. I should really put this on earlier because it lets me know. Chronically indoors? That doesn't mean anything. You saw nothing. Uh-oh. Don't notice? Didn't notice. Oh, really, Metha? Yikes. What the fuck? Mad thing that. Okay. Can you imagine me on a bike? I'd get knocked off that shit within like a week. No, I mean, of course I would like to learn to drive at some point. And I may look into it next year. I may do indeed. Because I do think it's important that you do learn to drive. Alright, see you in a bit, Dom, and I'll have a good one. I appreciate you popping in. Cheers. Yeah, but you know, I also don't live life on the edge, you know. I'm not really a biker dude. He was a skater boy. You're home? I don't believe so. I believe that to be untrue. This suppressor's getting a little low. Well, I mean, bikers are just much more likely to get knocked off and shit, aren't they? It's just, biking's a little too dangerous for me. You know what to other charts? Sag. Salad hates his chart. I can't. They do here. Bikers are much more like people on bikes are definitely much more likely to get like crashed into or knocked off than cars. Infinitely so, as a matter of fact. In fact, there is a literal corner 5 minutes down the road from me called Dangerous Corner because people get knocked off there a lot. What do you mean I'm hit? It's not a surprise that I'm hitting targets. I'm generally quite good at aiming on this game. I'll have you know. Thank you very much, Lee. Just don't hold me to that when I get to Rykov's room if I don't die to the fear. Or the fury, rather. Yeah, it's literally named Dangerous Corner because people keep getting knocked off there and dying. Ella doing the aiming? Bro, if Ella was doing the aiming, I would not have hit anything. You should have seen him on House of the Dead. He fucking sucks. IKEA aim isn't a meme. Oh, getting hit? Oh, yeah, sorry. Getting hit by the cars and stuff. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot it's not something that you would say. My bad. Makes more sense, yeah. No. Trust me. Trust me. When I was at the arcade with Ella, we played House of the Dead, he killed 2 scientists, okay? He killed 2 of the scientists. What? He's up there? What? Fucking hell. Oh. Well, he's dead. He was scuffed as fuck, but he's dead. Christ. I have no idea how the hell I managed to make that then, if I'm being honest. Oh, for fuck. Don't worry about it. Really no better camo here. I feel like I should have better camo.
Something there.
Oh my god, my fucking food.
That's damn good.
That's damn good. Okay. Sure. Again. It's over again, dude. Dude. Fucking.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Yeah. I can't hit him. Why doesn't he walk? I can't. Hey, dude, that is 3 runs in a row I've gotten to Rykov and thrown it. It is 3 runs in a row I've gotten to Rykov and thrown. Oh, I just can't get past this room, cunt. Oh. It is what it is. Alright. It is what it is at the end of the day. But I'm done though for today. I only wanted to do a short stream today because I wanted to get back into the stream. Wow, look at that. Best friends. I wanted to get back into the stream for the day just to, you know, get it going. I am going to be live tomorrow, though, earlier. I am going to be live tomorrow earlier. Because I did actually wake up early enough today, but I actually just chilled for a bit and made sure that my stomach didn't explode before I started stream. But, yeah. Thank you all for coming in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here, as always. Thank you for staying in here and, you know, chilling with me. I appreciate it. If you guys aren't already following the channel and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. I do try to stream every single day. If you'd like to check me out on my socials, I have a Discord in the chat right now. You can check it out there. Same for my socials. Twitter is where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my shorts, videos, and speedrunning content. And my Instagram is where I put my shorts as well. I do have a TikTok, but TikTok's garbage, so don't bother. TikTok's poo-poo. But if you do want to go follow it, I suggest you do. It's just my same name. There should be another YouTube video on tonight. It should be another... it should be a repost session, hopefully. If I can get it finished. But yeah, I'll get that done tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Earlier, I promise. Dude, I'm gonna finish it now. I'm getting it done, I promise. Kind of why I'm ending as well early. I want to get it done. So I know it's out of the way. But yeah, I mean, you know who I'm gonna chuck yo to. I'm gonna go chuck yo to the big dog himself. Go give some love to Ella. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this god-awful game. Have a good evening or morning, wherever you are. Stay safe. Thank you for the follows, of course, and thank you for the subs. I appreciate every single one of you, and thank you for the raids. Don't forget, I said that if I do reach Partner Plus this month, I will unlock all of my old YouTube videos, and I will also put... I'll put Expedition 33 on the docket as well, alright? I'll put Expedition 33 on the docket. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye!